tasted like those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms, you're safe and sound without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes, staring at the moon. We'd go to bed in my arms, you're safe and sound without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. If we sail a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low. I don't know any roads that lead us back home, and I don't know any roads that lead us back home. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? I need us to be a little bit high, a little bit low, completely alone.
Hello, hello, and welcome one and all to Payu Paradox's Magical University, where we play all sorts of games. Sometimes we're in Xenoblade, starting what my boyfriend likes to call side quest hell. Sometimes we're in Near Replicant, and there's a time skip after some stuff happened, and also like this boy turned into this weird moon-headed boy. Uh, but now we're in Minecraft with my good buddy Moonbeam. Let's get started. How are you doing?
I want to be your boy. I want to be your weird moon-headed boy. Because my whole body is moon.
Yeah. Anyway, so let's see, announcements. So the rest of this week, like I've said before, will be more or less normal. But next week we'll have a Friday stream. That will be Tears of the Kingdom, because I believe that's when it comes out. Afterwards, it will be replacing Near Replicant until I am done with it, and then Near Replicant will return. Also, you've seen the banners. My birthday is coming up. It is May the 25th, or 4th. May the 24th. So if anyone wants to do anything related to that, you got basically the rest of the month to plan that out. I leave that at your guys' discretion.
Okay, well, I am testing a feature, and I don't know how that's going to happen.
What?
Um, there's a react feature now on Twitch, and I just reacted with an oh no to it being your birthday coming up. So I don't know what that means for your stream. It
Mm,
says that you'll be able to see it.
I don't see it. I disabled, uh, Perolo says, oh, hey, hi, so that's nice. And redeemed first. And you subscribed with a bark. Thank you, thank you. 14 consecutive months. We almost have 2 stream babies, I think is what people call it.
Twins!
Yeah.
Except twins born at different times, which I think is just called siblings?
Yeah, that's just called siblings. All right, let's get our butts over to the game. So, I was trying to explain a thought I had, and since then I've had a few more thoughts. So,
Wait,
I
you've had more than one thought within a week.
yes.
Oh my god, that's incredible. You have to share your secrets.
Right now my secret is get your butt over here so I can explain this.
Well, hold on. I've got to put pop out chat real quick. How the fuck do I do that now? Ah, here. Okay, pop out chat. For yours, put that over here. Then split screen it with my pop out chat somehow. Watch now, I guess. And then let's see, chat settings, pop out chat. I'm just realizing, since I don't actively watch my chat, I could have like 7 billion bots that I would not know.
Yeah, you could get in some serious trouble if you're not watching and possibly moderating your chat. Anyway, congratulations on redeeming first. Moonbeam, front archway.
Hey, hi, MXD Parolo.
Yeah. So here's my thought, right? So we already have this ramp that's going to keep going up until it reaches the main building. So
Yeet.
my thought was, what if we had these extending outward across the gap, and the pathway would go through them, and like maybe 1 or 2 levels above these, like my thought was these could be support pillars effectively, and then we would put like a glass floor on it so you can look down into the lake below and the nature below from the middle building. And it's supported
Hmm.
by these obsidian pillars.
So it would go up more until it reached that as like the floor level?
So I think the obsidian level is like slightly beneath the floor, and I think there'll be like a glass floor that is the actual floor. So it would go up to this level. It would eventually stop at like this level.
Well, let's see how tall that would be and how far out that would be. So at least this far inward would be where the building starts. Is that kind of
Yeah, it
where you
would
imagined it?
slope. Yeah, it would slope to this level. And then you'd be on a glass surface. There would be a crossbar of obsidian holding it up. Maybe a little bit further in because I plan to make it a circle. So yeah. Do you mind if the center building's a
what if
circle?
it's a sphere?
Oh my god. Hold on, let me think.
With with the floor being in the middle of the sphere. So you have two half circles.
So, yesn't.
Or half spheres.
I like the idea of it being a sphere. I think if it's a sphere. So, you know how a lot of orb like things are like spheres with the bottom cut off so that it like rests on a table? Like most of
Yeah.
it's spherical, but yeah. What about something like that?
Yeah, I can see that. Also, I need to be refunded like 10,000 points because you lowered the price of Summon My Boyfriend and I want the points back retroactively.
Yeah, no. The what you paid in the moment is the correct price in that moment. Fluctuating prices does not constitute a refund. I am sorry. Oh, did you
What do
pick
you
up all the
mean?
glass we just mined?
Yes, and
Yeah. I don't think I like yesn't as an answer.
I mean we
Anyway.
have infinite glass functionally.
Oh gosh, dang it.
For all intents and purposes, we have infinite glass.
Effectively.
Are we using clear glass or are we using borderless glass?
Uh, well, clear glass is kind of borderless, but yeah, we're using clear.
Okay, I got the wrong kind. Let me go grab clear glass. Anyone who wants to watch me play from my perspective is free to go to my stream. I think there's a
There will be a link. I forgot to click it and
how
forcibly
dare
activate it.
how dare you? I am offended, good sir. Or madam.
Depending on the headmate.
I don't discriminate.
I have a few madams in here. Well, actually, I have a madam. I have a hermaphrodite, I think. Kobolds.
I have many madams. One is a madam in only the way that they're very, very mad all the time.
That's...
They are a mad
I think I know who you're talking about.
Yes.
And I also think that
He does not appreciate it.
Yeah, would not appreciate the joke at all.
It's fine. It's only for those who are refined in their humor. Oh, he's angry.
Gee, I wonder why anyone would be angry at being told they're not refined in their humor.
He just a ball of angy, okay? He get very upsetty at like nothingness like this.
My moon charm apparently was in my bag.
Oof. So you're a doggo now?
I'm back to normal. Apparently,
Where did your armor go?
yeah, apparently my baubles are fine. Apparently my Galacticraft is fine. Okay.
Yeah, it just plops your armor.
I luckily had... You told me that the moon charm just had to be on my person. Apparently, in my hand is... Basically, it has to be on my hotbar now until the next day.
I thought I told you that I accidentally put it in my alchemical bag a couple times and had that happen.
Yeah, you've warned me about this exact issue. I failed to take that into consideration. All right, 1, 2.
Oh wow. So I'm getting the basic dome ready for you, and then you can make it into the advanced dome after. Is that fine?
What do you mean? What are you doing?
I'm
Oh, I
making
see, I see. In that case, do me a favor.
absolutely.
Um, yes.
I will
So
flavor it for you in any way that you want me to do you a flavor.
when you do the basic dome, only
Mhm.
go to like the third block, right? So everything to here is fine. The rest of this is going to require enough manipulation that I would almost rather you
Okay,
didn't
so
even
like
mess
get rid
with
of
it.
these.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah,
Fun fact, pickaxe is the tool that you use for glass.
yeah, I'm aware. It seems a bit silly. Oh yeah, Minecraft Circle Odd. I need to pull out my odd Minecraft circles. Shockwave. This is not how I imagined my first day, Leon S. Kennedy. Okay.
I am not sure who Leon S. Kennedy is, actually. I know who Leon is, and I know that he has a mouse that he likes to travel around into horrible places with.
I think that's a different Leon.
Is it though? Because it's the only Leon I hear people talk about on Twitter.
5, 1, wait, what? 2, 1.
Okay, low key though, Mousely is really fucking cute.
Okay, hold on. Something, something, what now? 212. Oh, okay, 212. That's 15. Yes. Okay, so the next row would be 19. Wait,
What
really? That doesn't seem correct.
what did the Paul Bean decide that he wanted to
Oh,
drink for today? How did the
I
Paul Bean fill
almost
the thermos?
immediately said the blood of the innocents. Water.
The latex of wolves.
Yes, you are in my thermos. How dare,
I
get
mean,
out.
I have multiple times been threatened by people with straws, so I mean,
With
this is a
straws, you
threat that I get
say.
very often.
I see. Seems like a weird threat. Seems like one that I would not typically participate in. But okay.
Um, but yes, in my drink of choice today is Skittles flavored energy drink.
So Moonbeam,
Yes.
are you admitting to effectively being slurp juice?
I have unfortunately been slurp juice at various occasions.
I see.
I do give energy.
If I remember right, isn't slurp juice a Fortnite thing?
Yes. Also, there is a very popular Vaporeon meme about it.
Of course there is. Hi, hi.
Because there's the image about the Vaporeon in the blender.
Did you just say Vaporeon in a blender?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how you make Gatorade.
Why is this a thing?
Oh,
How do you make it?
it's a two-part comic where you have a Vaporeon being shoved
That's how you
into
make
a.
Chug Jug.
You have in the first
Okay.
panel, the Vaporeon is being shoved inside of the blender, and then
But yeah,
in.
in Fortnite.
Shush. Okay, two people are talking.
Okay,
Hun, are
Phil,
you
go.
gonna say a thing?
Uh-huh.
Okay, say your thing.
In Fortnite, the health potion is called Chug Jug, and it's just a very glowing blue liquid in a mason jar.
So it's Nuka-Cola Quantum
And so
in a
I
mason
said
jar.
that's the blending of Vaporeon is how you get Chug Jug.
Okay, what about slurp juice?
Actually, Slurp Juice is what's in the jug.
So it's a chug jug of slurp juice.
Yes.
I see.
Also, there is a Slurp Juice flavored G Fuel.
Of course there is. Thank you for your contributions.
There's
to my
also a
stream.
Sonic flavored
Hello!
G Fuel.
Hello.
took out the trade.
There's a Sonic flavored G Fuel? Okay. So,
Yes.
before you continue again about the meme, let's see here. Hey, stay sharp. Apparently, Jill Valentine said, I don't mind a little detective work. Not quite sure what that has to do with anything, but okay. Comments are fun. Anyway, sorry. Please continue with what you were saying, Mooney.
Okay, so if I may, can you post links in Twitch chat? Is that a thing that is possible to do? Because I know you can in YouTube comments.
It is technically possible. That being said, I don't think I have that massively available at this moment.
Well, I am a moderator, so
Yeah, you should theoretically be able to, and also
Okay.
allowed to.
because I know on YouTube like no one can, which is really fucking weird. But I understand the logic.
On YouTube, no one can?
As far as I've seen, anytime that I've tried to post links, it's gotten shadow banned, and they're usually like academic links. So it's not like, oh, I'm saying something controversial. So what we are building is we are building a museum to house all of our various artworks that we have.
Yeah, it seems like most of the art's actually going to be housed in the me not being able to pick things up. Wait, where did my... Oh, you moved it over here.
Yeah, sorry. Because I was doing this.
How dare you do something sensible in my house on my stream?
I know, right?
Get out of here with that gross, doing things properly that is helpful to the build. Just ew, how dare.
Okay, yeah, but I'm gonna post the meme in chat. Victorian Blender. If I could just yeah, so let's see, copy image in new tab, then grab this link, and I'm just gonna post that there. That is the meme that I was referring to.
Alright, I can't actually view it personally yet, but I will, I suppose,
Everyone else may.
at it post-stream.
You know what? The chat being exposed to this as much as I was is recompense enough for me.
Recompense, right.
Yes.
That is absolutely probably the correct usage of that word.
I mean, I don't get to use it properly enough, and so I hop on every single chance I get.
Alright, there's that part of that curve.
Okay, can we talk about how Toho music, despite Toho being like super niche, became kind of an internet staple for a long time? Until the internet became way more normie?
What's a Toho? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
Did
so
it?
like your Bad Apple. Yeah, Bad Apple is like a huge meme. They literally made a Bad Apple SpongeBob like remix.
I don't know what Bad Apple is, but okay.
The Jevil Chaos makes a sound on stream of chaos.
It does.
Is it currently working?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
I
love the Homer version of that, where it's Homer going, don't.
I see.
Don't. There is a video that is world revolving in 19 different styles, and that is my favorite of them.
I see.
Okay, so at the top it should be 90. Okay. Understand. Okay, so I am at the right level. Good. I got it, Paul.
Yay! I don't know what you got, but I believe in you.
I got the staircase all the way up. I
Sweet.
managed to get it up. Don't worry.
Oh my
We're
goodness.
not starting with this again. We did this last stream. I'm not
Moonbeam,
doing this again.
Moonbeam, Moony.
I listen, it was just the one.
I don't need you to pat my foot or prong, Moony. Moony.
I also like cats. Imxt.
Anyway.
The cats are lovely and wonderful, and I actually have a cat of my own, although I don't know where she is right now because she's not under my desk like she likes to be. Because usually she's hanging out here figuring out like what's going on.
What's going on? Anyway. Okay, now it is absolutely day. I am moving my moon talisman pretty much anywhere. Pretty much anywhere. Anyway. Anywhere that's not my heckin' hotbar.
So, you know, it always interested me because I've had both Skittles energy drink and Skittles cotton candy, both of which are delicious, by the way. And going in, I had no clue what Skittles taste like because I've had Skittles, right? But Skittles is a multitude of flavors. And how could you possibly edit down the essence of Skittles?
They did it?
Yeah. Like, when you think of Skittles, but it's cotton candy, that is exactly what the Skittles cotton candy tastes like to a T. It is incredible.
Okay. So not what it actually tastes like, but what you would imagine it probably actually tastes like if it were its own unique thing.
Yeah. Which is obviously not going to be everyone's taste, but it's delicious.
Did you just say you taste delicious? I mean, what?
I believe I already answered this.
Fair.
No, I'm talking about what Imst Paula
Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, also, what does this do? It makes the Jevil noise from Deltarune? Yeah, Jevil's Deltarune. I almost said Undertale for some reason.
Fun fact, Deltarune is Undertale, but an anagram.
Yeah. Or at least the wording itself, yeah.
Also, I am really hyped for the pizzeria arc in the next chapter.
Wait, I thought the next chapter was TV, or did I miss a chapter?
See, they've kind of hinted at both, honestly.
So it's going to be TV and pizzeria at the same time? It could be
either. We could see, like, dual Dark Worlds, which would be interesting.
Dueling Dark Worlds.
I mean, Dark World is a really fun dual archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh!
I will take your word for it, as I do not know the Yu-Gi-Ohs.
So, Dark World is a archetype that came out in 2004 and has gotten some support throughout the years, not often, but enough that it has had its time in the sun each time that it's gotten updates.
Okay.
And it revolves around throwing everything into the graveyard. Just everything. It's like Infernities in that sense.
It's like Infernities?
Yeah, Infernities is another archetype in Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm sorry, I'm a Yu-Gi nerd. I'm more Yu-Gi-Oh than I am Magic the Gathering. It's just I have more friends that play Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, I'm very much more of a Magic the Gathering friend. See,
if it wasn't for the cultural thing, I would definitely play more Yu-Gi-Oh. But the problem is that my local my local area is a Magic the Gathering area. and my friends are Magic the Gathering people. So, like, by no desire of my own, I play more Magic the Gathering. Hi, Imx Parolo in my chat this time. Nice to see ya.
Emotional damage.
I finally have both stream chats open, so I can see that you're talking to me in my chat. Hello. Whoop.
Alright. So I got 2 of these ready. Oh,
Okay.
wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I gotta relearn what the balls or heck. Gosh, heck.
The ball heck? My favorite. Balls heck.
You probably shouldn't say balls and heck back to back like that.
Why?
The pronunciation makes it nearly impossible to tell what you're actually saying separate from what it sounds like you're actually saying.
I actually don't get this one. But I don't know what you're referring to, but I take it that you know better than me on this.
Sure.
Alley-oopus.
Is there someone in our house talking to my boyfriend?
Emotional damage. I love that sound so much. I wish it'd be funny like 76 times of that sound.
Oh, Jeeves.
I mean, I can make that happen.
Oh,
I have enough points.
No. Oh, fine. 2, 1, 2.
I just wish that there weren't so many menus to go through to play a sound so that I could spam it more.
Emotional damage.
You know what I could do? I could open up the stream in multiple different tabs and just press the sound button in those different tabs at the same time.
Please don't be
Paul!
scary.
Listen, I'm not saying that I'm Will. I'm just saying that I can't control it if the chat somehow gets the idea to do so.
Right. You're welcome, chat, for the idea being implanted in your head, Inception ways.
Listen, I did not tell them to do it. Guys, don't make funny noises for Paul.
Yes, because telling chat not to do something historically works wonders. I have never found even a single incident where that might not be the case.
Yeah, it's just like when companies do polls. It's never gone wrong.
Especially when they say they'll abide by the poll and then they don't.
Listen, all I'm saying is that I definitely wish that they went to Batman.
To Batman?
To Batman. There was a poll where they like had to decide where they were going to go, and the internet voted on Batman, which is in like what is it? Used to be the Byzantine Empire. I like how that's how I describe it to you, as if that makes it easier.
Yeah, I have no idea. But we have the Dog of Wisdom.
Listen, happy has to happen. It has to.
Pasta?
Happy has to happen.
Happy has to happen.
We gotta get SpongeBob back. We gotta go.
2, 1,
Wait. Okay.
2.
So I've done the stairways for all of these.
I hope I didn't just F up, because I think I did. 2, 1, 2, line? Oh!
I wish I could be effed up. I mean, what?
Okay, I did
Hi,
mess up.
Tanner.
Hi, Tanner.
Good to see ya.
Making mistakes.
Okay, grab some obsidian panels and I'm gonna help you. I know, it's bizarre. I'm doing things to help Paul?
Wait. Did that not work? Because it worked before. No.
Now, if I recall, you did the, very yikesy opinion that the Dog of Wisdom 2 was not as good.
That's a yikesy opinion and not just the truth?
Yes, it is yikesy.
I see. I apologize if my opinion yikesed someone. What the fudge? Did I do it wrong again? Wait, did you do something wrong?
I didn't do nothing wrong. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfect. It is not objective fact that Dog of Wisdom 2 is worse. Dog of Wisdom 2 is great. I love happy has to happen. Because it's something that, like, you don't think about. Or I don't think about. Because I my whole life have tried to chase happiness. The bluebird of happiness, if you will. And as anyone who's attempted will tell you, not attempted in that way, attempted to chase the bluebird of happiness will tell you, is that chasing it makes it fly away, right? It leaves. It goes. It's only when you wait for it to land and observe it and enjoy it while it's there that you truly get to enjoy the presence of the bluebird of happiness. So, in that way, happy has to happen. It has to.
I see.
Yeah. That's actually the whole thing about the bluebird of happiness. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that.
I am.
For those who aren't, basically the bluebird of happiness is a story about two kids who are sent out to find the elusive bluebird of happiness. And they go all across the world searching. They look everywhere, and they come home defeated to find that the bluebird of happiness was where they started all along. Just waiting there for them to find it. And that's really fucking beautiful, honestly.
It's definitely not dumb or stupid in any way.
What do you mean? Are you implying that it is?
No, I just said it wasn't.
Okay, because the way you said it, I thought you were implying that it was. Oof.
I said it that way so that the implication would be drawn so that I could refute it because I'm an imp like that sometimes.
I'll bark you.
I do think it's actually a pretty neat story and well told. Like,
It
that's
is.
my honest opinion.
And I think that's why it's across so many cultures, because you see it in a lot of cultures. Because it has importance in the Japanese culture. It has importance in, like, the, like, European culture. I don't actually know what the original origins are, honestly. I don't know if you know.
No. Though
Okay.
I've heard a newer version of something similar but definitely different. Apparently, promises are like birds. They're very tasty, but always get away.
You mean they're like moonbeams? They're
I
very
guess.
tasty, but they don't flip away.
That was a Ruby Volume 9 reference, by the way.
Right? Okay. I'm gonna get so much fucking hate for this.
Okay.
I didn't like Ruby.
Any of it, or...
I watched through to season 3 because that's what I did it in exchange for like someone buying me a game, because I do that. I do exchanges for I watch anime in exchange for physical pleasures. Like a dude out I watched Death Note originally because it was an exchange for free fries from a dude at Wendy's.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I watched through the first 3 seasons. And I have to say that I wish it was done in 2D style, because it's clear that Rooster Teeth, while they're an amazing studio, did not have the proper budget to make
What's
3D look as good as it should.
So what's kind of funny about that, in a bit of a sad way, at season 4 they swapped engines to a new one called the Maya engine,
Oh, they're using Maya?
and after that it started looking so much better.
Well,
So
yeah,
you watched up until the budget increased, basically.
it's just like,
But so even if you don't like the engine and the shadow people, because let's be honest, in the RWBY fandom, the shadow people are a meme. They just are. For
the
good
show
reason.
just honestly looks kind of bad.
I wish I could refute that. And I get it. I get it.
It's the same reason I didn't like Ajin. Because Ajin was another show that would have been really fucking good if they used 2D animation instead of low budget 3D. Because 3D looks gorgeous if you have a studio that knows how to do it properly, has been doing it for a long time, and has the budget to pull it off. But 2D can work much better on lower budgets.
Fair. The battles are typically cited as where Rooster Teeth and in particular RWBY shines.
Well, yeah, because they know how to do battles. That's kind of their thing. But I don't think that kind of excuses it. I wanted to like it. I went into it wanting to like it desperately.
Okay, so in so in my opinion, depending on some other factors, I feel like typically speaking, a show is more about the show itself than about the animation. Like, I feel like if the story is good, as long as the animation isn't unwatchably bad, then the show is typically good enough for me to enjoy it.
For most part, I'd agree. That's also why I think Ajin is a terrible excuse for an anime. Because Ajin, there are times, and I am sorry, but if you have an anime that you are making a specific frame rate, having it drop to a quarter of that frame rate at any point, especially during action, is a no. That's a no from me, dog.
And I feel like
Unless it's to like animate on twos or something like that. It's like artistic.
Yeah. There's dropping for art, and then there's dropping because you just are bad at animation.
Yeah.
Like if you drop on purpose in the right way, you make certain effects feel more impactful.
Yeah.
It's very artsy when done correctly.
I like that we're talking like high art while we're doing an art museum.
I'm not sure if I'd call this high art, but yeah.
I mean, yeah, this is kind of like the basics of animation, is learning how to make your animation fluid. Well, that's not actually basics now that I think about it. It's, you know, theory. And people fucking hate theory.
like, computers are great at making work easier, but like when it comes to
Okay, you've
art
watched his video.
style-
Okay, good.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, okay. You're just talking about his video. Okay, cool.
I mean, I agree with it. That's why I'm repeating
I do
it.
too. He is a great YouTuber. Let me just double check what his YouTube tag is so I can plug it real quick.
I agree. Go ahead and plug.
Let's see. So, because he also does good takes about like the video game industry. He's had actual talks with people in the industry about these kind of things. Noodle. It's Noodle on YouTube, and we're talking specifically about his video. Smoother animation does not equal better animation.
Smoother animation, depending on how it's used, can be decently good, but like with everything, it's how you use it, right?
And then James Baxter actually replied to his video saying, "Yes, you're right," which is incredible.
James Baxter.
Yes,
The
James
horse?
Baxter. The horse was named after an actual person who was very influential in animation.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I was wondering what the
And
So
everyone loves him. That's where the whole joke of the episode came in. Is that James Baxter is an actual person.
I see. And the
Yeah.
horse is named after games and a bookstore.
So James Baxter directed the animation for Enchanted and did the opening credits to Kung Fu Panda. He also worked on Monsters vs. Aliens, How to Train Your Dragon, and The Croods.
That is a pretty amazing what do you call it?
Oh my god, he did the character animations for Ariel from The Little Mermaid. He was an animator for Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Who Roger Framer Rabbit?
He was character animators for DuckTales the movie, Rescuers Down Under. He was a supervising animator for Beauty and the Beast.
Okay.
And did the animation for Belle.
Rescuers Down Under / The Rescuers. I like that. Also
Yeah.
Great Mouse Detective. I know I'm just listing a bunch of Disney-related properties right now at random, but that's because I do this thing where every day I make like a little figure out what I'm referencing riddle type deal on a on a Telegram channel. And so I've been doing like a Disney kick for a while. On one hand, it's a bit lame because it means most of my stuff will be Disney, which means like anyone can guess it just by knowing what to do. But
I mean, Great Mouse Detective is a great show, and it has some great scenes if you're in specific kink.
I see what you mean. In my opinion, I kind of think it would have been really heckin' awesome if Great Mouse Detective somehow became like a TV series. I feel like Sherlock Holmes the Mouse would have made a really good TV series.
Okay, counter argument. Do we need another Sherlock Holmes TV show?
Fair, but also, come on. That's my argument. Just come on. I know, not a good argument, but one could say the best argument. No, I'm just being an imp right now.
Yeah, I see what you mean. I just don't know if I'm ready for another fucking.
But I would also object with, but what about Sherlock Hound?
Sherlock Hound?
Yeah, have you not seen that one?
No. However, the best Sherlock is from the Phoenix Wright series.
Hey, Stinky!
Don't stinky me. Oh, I've been missing a bunch of stuff. Holy heck.
Oh, shit.
Okay,
Me
hold
too.
on. Guess that was about as silly a noise as possible for audio redeems.
Oh.
Yeah. You did Tanner, which brought up your thing. You'd say, yeah, you said that it's objective fact that the original is better. I agree. Thank you for agreeing with me. Let's see here. Da da da. So you didn't pay attention to the message of the Dog of... Oh, Dog of Wisdom has memes? Interesting. You know
I
what?
think he means that he mostly just listened to the funny audio and didn't think about what was actually being said, which is the hey-ah phenomenon, you know.
The what
I
phenomenon?
call it the hey-ah phenomenon, where people are likely to look at things that are made accessible in such a way so that they reach more people, but they listen to the accessibility instead of listening to the deeper meaning that's trying to be conveyed. Like in the song Hey Ya, where it's literally a song about how silly marriage can be and how goofy it is how we treat it. And then at one point in the song, he even says, "You don't want to hear me talk, you just want to dance." And nobody remembers the message of Heya, and everyone remembers the tune and the dancing. That's why I call it the Heya phenomenon.
And he knew his own phenomenon, so he called it
Yes.
out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's kind of sad, actually.
It is. And we see that a lot, right?
I guess, yeah. I didn't consider it until you said it, but now that you said it, I can't not think about it.
Yeah. That's why I call it the Heya phenomenon. I'm the only person in the universe who does, but I mean, I think it's apt.
I agree. What are we talking about again? I just want to dance. That one was a joke.
Anyway. But yeah, that's kind of the thing about the Dog of Wisdom, right? The same thing happened to the Dog of Wisdom, where everyone really liked funny dog make funny noises, and then ignored the fact that there were like deeper things being said in both of them.
Wait, both of them?
If I remember correctly, the first one had some deeper things in it, because that's the whole thing, is they go for wisdom.
If the ball does not fit in your mouth, then it's not your ball. That was the wisdom, I think.
Was it? Hold on, let me go to Dog of Wisdom. Wait, there is a Living Tombstone song? Why is it sending me to the Living Tombstone song? Wait, why is autofinish saying Dog of Wisdom 3? Excuse me?
I think people are clamoring for a third one.
Oh god.
That does not exist, and probably...
Here is my wisdom. If your ball is too big for your mouth, it's not yours. It's a good wisdom.
Also, the knock-knock jokes.
I feel like I can extrapolate that into an actual thing, right? So, I took English class.
Realize, I hope, that if you're extrapolating it into an actual thing, then that means, like, it's not necessarily a thing to begin with.
I mean, in the same way that, like, people extrapolate English class stuff, right? Because, like, you could argue that all of this shit that they tell you in English class about why these things were written this way might not actually be the case, but you can get to a point where it's a reasonable assumption that in some way it was intended.
Oh, boy.
So, I think that if you're trying to live a life that it's clear doesn't fit you, and you're just doing it because other people are doing it, that's not the life for you. I think that could be what the message is trying to be. Don't try to live someone else's life. Be yourself.
That being the message, not sure. That being a message that is a good message, yeah, I can agree with that.
Because I
Uh,
feel like too many people look at what other people's lives are, and this is especially true for girls. Uh, this is what one might even describe as toxic femininity, where girls look up to fashion models and like this picture of beauty that we get thrown into our face as kids, where you have to lose weight, you have to be a pencil in order to be loved.
you don't have to be a pencil to be loved?
I know, right? Listen, all right, it's okay if you're not number two. You can be a number one sometime.
I, I don't know what to say. I think I've been living a lie all this time.
Um,
I'm
but yeah,
sorry.
no.
I'm
So
ruining.
no, you're fine. You're fine. I feel like this kind of topic has to be addressed with humor, and I think a lot of shows recognize that, like BoJack Horseman, when they address these kind of topics. Which, if you have not seen BoJack Horseman or stopped after season one because it seemed like generic adult cartoon, I heavily urge you go back and watch, because, in my opinion, it is one of the best adult animated shows from the West that we've had in decades.
Wait, are you telling me cartoons can be adults and have a purpose beyond haha children?
I know! Seth MacFarlane lied to us!
I thought it was completely and totally impossible for any animated medium to display something with an actual point and or purpose. Are you sure you're not just lying to me?
So that's kind of the problem, right? Is that like Seth MacFarlane's cartoons made us feel like adult cartoons can't be anything but haha funny joke, this person got hurt. Or haha funny joke, look at how shitty society is.
I mean, to be fair, um I think a lot of that can also go back to like say Tom and Jerry.
Okay, but like Family Guy in South Park, I don't know if you've ever seen the pitch for Family Guy before it was picked up by Adult Swim and when it was back on the What a Cartoon Show.
Okay.
But it is drastically different, and it uses like actual humor and like comedic timing. It is incredible to realize that they were both made by the same person. Because one is actually witty and funny, and the other one is Family Guy.
Wow, okay. Like you're not wrong. I just find the description kind of funny.
I mean, that
One
was
is
kind of the
funny
point
and
here.
witty, dot dot dot, and the other's Family Guy.
Yeah, because that's kind of the thing, right? And so BoJack Horseman knew that only like generic adult cartoons get passed, right? So what it did is it more or less leaned into that for its first season, so it would get the green light, and then it just kicked on the gas. You know the deja vu memes of like, or like the memes from that show, like the gas, gas, gas. That was BoJack Horseman after season one.
I don't know what you're talking about meme ways, but
Gas, gas, gas.
I
Come on
will
and step on the gas.
I will
Ta-da.
take your word for it.
It's from the same show that had Deja Vu. Same anime that had Deja Vu. You know, the Deja Vu. I just been in this place before.
Okay.
You've seen those memes, right?
Yeah, I've seen the meme.
Okay. Yeah. So, but yeah, no. BoJack Horseman.
Pardon me if I'm actually focused on building and such.
I mean, I am too.
Oh, whoops. I need to do a thing on chat real quick. Sorry, Milan. Let's see. You're on holiday on my birthday. Yep. Oh, no.
Have a good stinky birthday.
Don't get too drunk for my birthday. So I don't really drink alcohol. Like sometimes maybe the tiniest amount, but like it's not my thing. Thank you for the concern though. it does feel nice to have someone like care and such.
Yeah. So I've done everything that is simple to do, and it's up to you to do the complex shit, and then we can move on.
Yeah. I'm sorry everything's gotta be complicated.
In the meantime, I guess I can go do my witchery or my Thaumcraft stuff. But in the meantime,
I got stinky
so
dad again.
BoJack Horseman benefits from having a lot of very concrete things that it does as a series. For example, a lot of shows just throw around swears, and while BoJack Horseman also kind of indulges in this, it has principles. For example, they allowed themselves only one usage of the word fuck every single season. So when you hear it, you know that things have gotten supremely bad. It has weight.
They allowed themselves to say the word fuck only once per season?
Yes. If you go
Huh.
back and watch BoJack Horseman, they will only say fuck one time in each season, and it's always at a very impactful moment.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Whereas in a lot of stuff, like, fuck is just the shock word. You just
Yeah.
say it over and over and over again with no anything to it.
And I think that's a problem in today's culture, is that we just are kind of desensitized because I think it all started honestly with South Park. As good of a show as South Park is, and don't get me wrong, I fucking love South Park. I think in a lot of ways, it, just like Family Guy, had a lot of negative impact on the way we did adult cartoons. And adult shows in general.
Huh.
The other thing about BoJack Horseman is it does not shy away from tackling hard issues in a serious manner. It is a comedy. It is a dark comedy. But it doesn't just take the piss out of everything it talks about at all times. It lets itself have quiet moments where it tackles these issues earnestly. Issues like dealing with depression, abortion, loss of loved ones, loss of desire for your life.
I'll be honest, when it comes to BoJack Horseman, I saw probably a little bit of the first season and was like, this shit be depressing. I don't want anything to do with it. And so, like, it just seemed like it seemed like Sunny in Philadelphia to me. It seemed like people ruining each other's lives for the sake of, haha, look at the a-hole ruining each other's lives. And
I think that's a minor part of it. You have to be in a you need to be at least in a semi-solid mental state in order to watch it without completely breaking yourself, because it does go really hard in some spots. It goes very hard, and it can be hard to watch if you're not in a good mental spot.
And I'm typically not. Just for the record.
Yeah.
Like
So I don't blame anyone for avoiding it for that reason, because I had to avoid it for a while because I wasn't mentally okay. Oh, also, bye, Milan.
Bye.
I wasn't in a good mental space for a long time as well. And when I finally watched it, it talked so much to ways that because it also deals with how trauma affects us as people, how people themselves, how generational trauma happens, how it affects the kids and the parents at the same time, and how these cycles proliferate.
Yeah, yeah. If honestly, I have discovered that the family that I have found, my friends effectively, are frequently amazingly better than my actual family. And by the way, though it's not going to be the case, if any of my actual family are listening right now, I'm not necessarily talking about you. I'm mostly talking about my mom. Unless you're my mom, in which case, kinda sorry, but also you fucked up my life. There's no
Jesus
way in
Christ.
hell my mom is
Um,
listening.
I mean, I also love my mother to death, but she has changed now. So like, I harbor no ill will towards her. But
Mine never changed. Please
but a
continue.
lot of my growth has been examining the ways that her life has affected mine, while also considering the ways that I allow her to grow, right? Because I have to be willing to allow her to grow as well. As shitty as it can be sometimes.
You
To
have
accept,
to be willing to allow her to grow?
yeah, as a person. Like, I have to admit, these are things that she's done. These are things that she's done that have been negative towards me. But not all of these are ways that she still is, and I have to be able to talk to her, look at her, and communicate with her, understanding the ways that she's changed.
Okay. I wish I could say that I could do the same for my mom. The problem
hard.
is she doesn't communicate. She is right. Period. I am wrong. Period. She is the adult and knows better. Period. At no point can a conversation happen. I have tried multiple times.
And that's not fair to you. But
I want to make sure this isn't me being an asshole child, though my mom would think so.
So I also don't think that that's permanently how your mom is going to be either. I think that a lot of it may just be how things are now. And that's kind of the hard thing about dealing with people as opposed to dealing with shows, right? Because in a show, you have this villain and they become a villain and now they're bad, right? They might get redeemed, but it's always through outside intervention. They don't have that moment until someone else comes along. People aren't like that. People at any point in their life can have a revelation, realize either, wow, I've been shitty, or wow, I'm not as shitty as I thought. And that can happen at any moment to any person.
True. Yes, hon?
So my friend that I'm sending my old Switch to,
Uh-huh.
I figured out how I'm going to do it.
Okay.
I'm going to ship it in the carrying case. That way it'll be safer in there.
Okay, but we're gonna need a new carrying case.
We're gonna need a new case. The games are in here.
You clever little butt. I love it. Wait, what games?
The physical ones.
You're sending all the physical Switch games?
No. These, they were keeping these.
Oh, okay.
I needed a place to put them.
Sorry. I
You're
thought
all of our things are in here.
I thought you were sending them all of our physical Switch games, and I was like, if you're sending them any of our physical Switch games,
Here,
make
peel
sure
off
you
this wrapper so we don't accidentally throw this bottle away.
relock this wrapper. What?
Peel off the wrapper.
Oh, right. I'm good at that.
I guess.
Wait,
During
why do you?
a break?
Also,
there
I
are breaks
have
on Tuesdays. However, done.
Moonbeam doesn't get ad breaks, but I do.
Okay,
hold
hon.
on.
We're in a building moment. This isn't a story game, and it's multiplayer, and it keeps going even when we pause. If the server could pause, we would take ad breaks. Anyway, what, Moonbeam?
Tanner is typing. I can understand what Moonbeam is saying. My stepdad was really bad early on, but he has really grown as a person since then. Now he's more like a very supportive father that I am glad he's around. And that's awesome. And I am so glad that you can have that relationship with your stepdad. And unfortunately, that's not what a lot of people go through. And sometimes when people do go through that, their, parents change, the person might not be ready for that.
So, here's the thing. I try to keep an open mind with Mom. I try to be rational at all times with my mom. She will frequently return me doing my best to deal with her in a way that isn't just openly hostile with more trying to control me shenanigans. To this day, it seems to be her belief that I am not gay, that gay does not exist, and that everyone ever who has any form of intercourse with men just thinks there's no way they could possibly get with a woman, and that's why they are that way. I wish, like, I've been trying. I've been trying over my entire relationship with her. It is possible. It is always possible for someone to change, but they gotta want to change. And I don't think she considers anything she's done wrong, and I don't believe that she ever will. And if she does, I will be pleasantly surprised. But until then, I'm not holding my breath.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry, Tanner.
What's up?
Tanner said, to be fair, I was kind of unfair to him. He showed up when I was sophomore in high school. My biological dad died when I was a toddler. That's really fucking hard to go through, my dude.
Yeah, that would color your perception, probably. I could see that.
Oh, absolutely.
Being difficult to adjust to.
I have friends who have grown up with their dad outside of the picture, and it is I know as good as anyone, at least through, like, hearing the testimonials of others, how hard it can be to accept someone back into your life after that.
Anyway,
silly block game, go burr.
Yeah. This has turned into confess your drama month, and I'm not sure if that is the feel I want to go for. But here we are. You know what? No, I think that is the feel I want to go for, though. I think, like, maybe not exactly share your drama month, but, like, I feel
people
like
should be open and real.
Yeah.
This is a place of acceptance. I
think, yeah, I think I do want this to be a place where I did this wrong, didn't I? Yes, I did.
Okay, well, we were just talking about trauma. You're a fuck. I'm kidding.
What am I doing wrong? Everything. Okay.
You're assuming that you're doing things wrong because we don't make mistakes.
Happy little accidents, right? That whole hacking thing. Am I gonna have to come back and play some flippin' leaves here?
I say it because it's true. Also, I don't know how Bob Ross is today, but he was definitely a helpful figure to hear talk.
Fair. Also, Mr. Rogers was pretty awesome.
Oh, absolutely.
Apparently, he was a rampant perfectionist. But
he also did his show up until he could not do it anymore. Like, they had to force him to stop, if I remember correctly. He was one of those types, like, Scatman was like that too. Literally, Scatman John kept doing songs through his battle with cancer.
Anyway.
And he did his songs. I don't know if you knew this, but the reason that he did his songs to develop scat is because he grew up with a stutter and he had a hard time speaking. And so that's where the scat came from. Is his stutter being made into an art. And
that
he wanted to make
really cool.
It is. And he wanted to make it so that other people could see that the things that make them different aren't necessarily bad and that they can be beautiful because of it.
Yeah. You do weird things that make no sense, that you just kind of biologically predisposed
Predisposed.
into doing, but that doesn't mean it has to be bad.
Yeah. Scatman was too good of a person, and it's a shame that the good people die young.
Yeah. Wow, this is depression stream. I am sorry.
I mean, it doesn't have to be depressing, right? Because ultimately, he did what he wanted to do. He fulfilled everything he wanted to do in his life. He changed the world in the ways that he wanted, and he got his message out to everyone. So ultimately, he lived the life he wanted to, which is unfortunately more than a lot of people can say for themselves. And if you're in a position where you're having a hard time saying that about yourself, don't worry. You have a lot of time left.
Unless we don't, in which case we won't.
But there's no way to know how much we have, even if you have been told. Those things can change.
Yeah.
As somebody who's experienced that with people in their life.
I mean, one of my followers suddenly found out they had cancer, which is, not great to have suddenly out of nowhere. I wish them the best. I'm not gonna
How dare you wish them the best?
I'm not gonna name the individual right now, but suffice to say, last I heard, things are going well.
That's good. Okay. In the meantime, I've been crafting wands like a madman.
Oh? Several wands consecutively.
Yeah, because I need to build up to my good wand. I can't just craft it outright because I don't have enough of this. So I had to make a scepter for it.
You had to make a scepter to make a wand.
Well, I'm making a scepter to make another scepter that's better. Because I'm going to have a scepter and I'm going to have a battle wand.
Huh. Is making wands for you sort of like me making spells for my spell book?
I guess in a way.
God dang it, stop taking fall damage so I can kill you with my spell.
Except for I don't have to specifically kill enemies to do so.
Yeah! Ooh, I'm almost level 16 though. There's another enemy.
Well, when are you going to get to level 30 so we can start raiding?
There we go, my spell magic level just leveled up.
Man, I have not played WoW before, but I've heard people who have say it's pretty okay.
Pretty okay in a yay that's awesome way? Or
Okay.
pretty okay in a, like, resigned sigh sort of way?
Alright, I've got my final wand before I make the final wand, which is the Void Aspected Tainted Scepter.
I have a feeling I'm not going to get an answer to my question now.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I was paying attention to my Void Aspected Tainted Scepter. What was the question?
You know what? I'm just glad you have a Void Aspected Tainted Scepter.
Would you like to touch my scepter?
I am not
Come to my
going
basement.
No! I am not commenting on or humoring this line of thought!
Fine, I'll get my cow to do it. Come here. Come here, Bessie.
Are you trying to get me banned on twitch.tv/PaulUParadox?
I mean, I'm also saying it on my stream, so if you go, I go. This is mutually assured destruction.
But that's mad.
Fuck you. So next up, I need to make another wand. But this time it's also not going to be a wand still. It's going to be a magic staff.
I see.
Yeah, and so a magic staff means that I'm going to need 2 rods. And once I have these 2 rods, I need to connect them with a little bit of charm. Stop thinking dirty, Paul.
I'm not.
I'm just trying to tell people how to make themselves have a nice staff.
Yes.
Man, I am thinking about the whiplash I just probably gave people swapping from deep depression to these kind of jokes.
I know, right? You're talking about how bad it is that a bunch of TV shows felt the need to go for just ha-ha funny humor, and now here you are, basically doing exactly what you said was bad cartoon ways. Tell me I'm
Do as
wrong.
I say, not as I do.
Because that's not problematic in its own way.
I'm sure no teacher has ever said that and caused a bunch of problems for their student.
What? I feel like from that statement that you know firsthand of such a thing.
Listen, alright, I may not have had the best teachers growing up. Apparently I have a memory that I still have yet to personally unlock, where I came home crying one day because my teacher had ripped my pencil out of my hand and forcibly made me, like, taped it to my hand so that I would hold it the right way.
Like with Scotch tape.
I don't know, because, again, I haven't unlocked the memory yet.
I mean, apparently I had a memory where I drove around in a car with a person who was holding a knife to my throat. And
Wait, you lived in Britain?
what does...
I'm sorry. It was a bad joke about how people get shanked over there. Anyway, continue. I'm sorry. That was bad form.
I don't know where to go with that anymore.
I'm sorry, that was bad form. I admit that was shitty of me to do.
I think 100% of my thunder or whatever has been completely stripped away.
I am curious to hear this story though, if you're still willing to tell it.
I mean, there's not really much to tell. Someone I trusted was... I don't think I can talk about it, actually. If this is going to go onto YouTube, like, let's just say the reason for the neck knife is related to my friend, contemplating certain things we are not allowed to talk about contemplating.
Oh, Robloxing. Self-Roblox.
Sure. Only, it wouldn't have just been himself. And apparently...
Oh, multi-Roblox.
And apparently, the emotions for that thing got locked away immediately so that I could continue to function driving. It just got completely blocked. Like, the memory's there, but the appropriate emotions to feel in that moment just got removed and never given back to me.
Man, this is an interesting stream.
Yeah.
Better or worse than last stream? Because last stream had some interesting shit going on too.
Well, but the interesting stuff from last stream was all lewd. I wouldn't say all lewd, but mostly lewd. The interesting stuff from this stream is me oversharing traumas.
Listen, I share traumas too. Our traumas are part of what make us who we are today, which is a really hard thing to come to grips to.
Yeah. I just don't know if I want to openly be this vulnerable on a platform where trolls might be listening and taking notes and ready to pounce at a moment's notice.
We aren't our trauma, but a trauma is part of our experience.
For sure.
Oh, hi, kitty. My cat has decided that now is the time to snuggle. Hello, feline friend.
Are you feline fine?
Absolutely, because I have my little kitty here. Aww.
Comfort animals are very nice.
They are. Hey, yo, baby.
By the way, comfort animals is what a streamer friend of mine also calls stuffed animals.
Well, I mean, I had a stuffed I had my pet cockatiel stuffed.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
Wait, why?
I'm not sure.
Shala, what's up? Huh? What's going on, baby girl?
Alright, finally! All 4 domes are completed, and the staircases wait. Wait.
The staircase is waiting?
Wait. Okay, good. Good. Because this glass is so clear, it's hard for me to know for sure if I did certain things correct. But yes, I think I can comfortably say I did.
Okay, so Tanner says I wasn't trying to be dramatic.
Oh yeah, that was a while ago.
Okay.
We kind of missed the timing on that one.
I'm sorry, Tanner. Tanner is a beloved member of our community.
Agreed. I'm not certain what to do here. My original idea... I think I'm not going to do my original idea, and instead I'm going to do this.
2, 3. Put the Salus Mundus on the side. Go grab a tainted tendril. And then start the process.
So you still want it to be like a globe, more or less?
So my thought originally was a globe with like the floor at the middle of the circle. But what you were thinking sounds better. What if we did the Epcot sphere?
I mean, that's more or less what I was thinking. So originally, I wanted to just straight up have the square pyramid triangle separated roof thing that the Louvre has. But I think we've incorporated enough circles into this build that like this build is transformed monumentally from what it originally was meant to be.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, what it is now isn't even close to what it was originally intended to be. Which means I don't know where we're going to go from here necessarily.
I mean, isn't that how art is supposed to be? You allow art to take control of the end position rather than you control the end position of the art?
Yes. Yes. Um, to quote Ruby Volume 9 again.
God damn it.
What?
I got you to quote Ruby again. God damn it.
Uh, that's a part of the joy of creating, the not knowing.
Are you talking about the joy of creation? Oh boy. Are we going to talk about the joy of creation?
40
What a weird fucking game.
41 seems to be the circle. Oh, good! Oh, good! This monstrosity is what I'm about to build. Lovely! Lovely. I hope I'm not off by one, or else I'm really gonna need your help.
Wait, no way. Can I not make a scepter out of taint?
4 in both ways.
Or can I not make a staff out of
1,
taint?
2, 3, 4. It taint what it's meant for.
Wait, no way. No way. Hold on. Staff. What staff cores are there? Is there not?
A taint core for a staff.
Staff core of the primal, bone staff core, blazing staff core, amber staff core, necromancer
Okay.
staff core.
Next is 3. Next is
Is there
3.
not? Oh, that's so fucking upsetting. There's not. I guess I'm just going to have to make a blood staff. Which is going to be a pain in my ass.
I'm sorry your spaghetti is upsetty.
What is art room stairs?
Huh?
What is art room stairs? Is that the stairs to Botany art?
Art room stairs?
Your teleporter.
I don't know. Go there and find out.
I'm literally back at my house by now.
What is art room stairs? I don't know what you're talking about. I legit don't know what you're referencing.
I don't know either. That's... Life is fun.
Life is strange.
We are
God
young.
dang it! Now I've been made to reference that. Anyway.
I actually haven't played it, and I kind of want to.
My boyfriend. Okay. There have been a large number of Life is Strange and Life is Strange related things. And my boyfriend is typically upset that every time there's like a new game or something, a new game awards, or new games announced, Life is Strange in some form shows up pretty much every time without fail.
Is
And
it bad?
he's just tired of hearing of it. My boyfriend is one of those people where if something becomes way too popular or way too commonly referenced, he will treat it as a bad thing because of how over-referenced it is.
He wants life to no longer be strange. He just wants life to be normal. Life is normal. It's a game where you're just like a cashier at Walmart.
Anyway.
Would you play that game, though?
No. Maybe? It depends on if there's some funny twist.
The twist is that there's actually not a twist at the end. It builds it up the whole game like there's some grand master plan going on, and then you realize it was just capitalism all along.
The Grandmaster plan was you're so bored that you came up with something.
The big reveal is that capitalists are bad. And you don't get the promotion.
So here's the thing. I think the development to capitalism makes perfect sense. We started with like straight up barter. Everyone had to make something so that they could trade it for the things they can't make. That made sense. And then we abstracted it because grain can go bad in the however long it takes for someone to want it. However, money's not going to rot. Money will be as good in 5 months as it is today. And
Well, that's why we
so that
switched to
made
gold
sense.
specifically.
Yeah. And so I think that tier of it made sense. But like, I feel like at some point, honestly, I think it's corporations that are kind of the problem. Like businesses, how do I put it? At some point, it became that starting your own business is nearly impossible unless you're already filthy rich, like, to do well. And then those who are rich can basically just do stupid stuff that you never could do if you were serious about earning money and you're a normal ass person. And be perfectly fine because they have over 90% of the wealth in the country. Like there never should be trillions of dollars in a single debt or in a single person's wallet. Like
No picture of a monkey should ever be worth more than like an entire year's salary for a person's work.
exactly. Like how has it become like there's adventure capitalism, which is a fun little game. It's a mobile game that's like basically cookie clicker.
They made a sequel called Adventure Communist,
which is funny. But the point being, you get to insane numbers, but like when you think about it, real life is already like that. The insane numbers you get to aren't quite as big in real life as they are in that game, but we might as well be talking about the same thing. Like, who in their brain can actually imagine $1 trillion? Who in their brain can actually imagine $1 billion? Like, it's stupid.
So there is actually a website, and I need to find it here, and I'm going to link it when I do, where this was back when Jeff Bezos was the richest person. And it was like about the incalculable wealth of Jeff Bezos. And the whole website is just scrolling through his wealth and seeing it. Yeah, wealth shown to scale. So it's 1 pixel is $1,000, right? And so it scrolls through all these statistics and all these ways that it's kind of ridiculous how much wealth there is. And it's really good at being a way, and I'm going to post it here right now. It's really good at being a way to show how we can't even comprehend it.
And like most people won't see even a fraction of that wealth in their lifetime.
And it's actually been shown in studies that the average person more or less interprets $1 billion as just 2 times $1 million.
That's
in their brain.
Not even close.
Well, it's not, but that's how our brain internalizes it, because these are such big numbers that our brain doesn't have a reference point for them.
And that's not to say that rich people are smart and do have that reference point. Probably not, and that's the problem.
Yeah, like, with Adventure Capitalist, anyone can go on and get that money and be like, yep, that's the amount of money I have.
I have $3-duodecillion. What the fuck is $3-duodecillion?
And you can say that, and you can have the money, but that doesn't mean that you understand the full consequences of the amount of money that you have. And, like, I think honestly, at some point in your stream, just going through that website that I posted might be a good thing to comment on.
That
Just
could be
because,
fun, yeah.
yeah, it is such a. Have you seen it before?
I don't think so. Uh, which way around? God dang, come on. Nope, I need my circle. I need my circle.
Yeah, so it shows the 185 billion, which is how much Jeff Bezos was worth at the time, shown with the scale of 1 pixel equals $1,000.
Is
And
it
it
one
gets
of
to the
those? Is it one of those things where it zooms in on the pixel worth $1,000 and then just very slowly zooms out little by little until you
no,
see the whole thing?
it keeps $1,000 at 1 pixel. It just, as you scroll past, it talks about different things. Like, it talks about how long you've been scrolling and like you're still not even halfway there. Like, yeah, every 10 pixels you oh, okay. So it eventually gets to the scale where 10 pixels is $5 million.
Okay.
And it still takes forever to scroll through.
I think it'd be fun to see, like, here's his net worth. Here's how many batteries that would buy. Here's how many SUVs that would buy. Here's how many
there
ocean
was a
liners
song.
that would buy.
There was a song by College Humor about that.
Here's how many entire hospitals and the doctors that staff them that this
Yeah,
would
the
buy.
song was called "If I Had the Money That Jeff Bezos Has," which at the time it was $196 billion. It was, I could buy things like I could buy a house for the homeless and turn around their luck. And after ending homelessness in the USA, I'd still have 14 billion bucks.
Again, yeah. And now, it is my personal belief that if you have the kind of insane money that rich people have, it really should be your duty to try and fix the world, to try and make the world better for everyone.
I believe at some point it becomes the moral imperative to use it to assist other people, right? Like,
and some rich people do that after a fashion.
oh yeah, there's a group of billionaires that have decided to dedicate like 1% of their life earnings to charity. And like Bill Gates is part of that. I think out of the top like 10 richest people in the world, Jeff Bezos is the only one who did not sign up to that.
And on one hand, I think it's a travesty that they are that rich and they've only pledged 1%. But that's still more than they have to do.
Astronomical,
and it's still,
too.
Yeah, astronomical. Like, as much as I kind of wish they were willing to auto-pledge more than 1% of, again, so much money that the human mind is incapable of properly processing it. But even still, 1%'s better than no percent, and I will take that absolutely.
The amount of money that Jeff Bezos has could fund the entire US's education budget for 10 years. Also, that is to say, I found out something super interesting about the US's education. So, higher education, right? So past college is what I'm talking about.
Oh,
that's called tertiary.
College?
Yeah, so that's tertiary education because you've got primary education, secondary education, and then tertiary. Tertiary being like your masters, your PhDs.
I had
post-grad.
never heard of post-college education.
Neither? Well, I mean, I'd heard of like your master's, your PhD, but I had never heard it called that until I looked into statistics about different countries and found out that for America specifically, if you were to add up the amount of money that we spend on bachelors plus all of high school, like all of school, right, up until you have gotten your 4-year degree, all of that together is half of what we spend on bachelors and masters and PhDs.
What?
Half. You can add up all the money that we spend getting someone to their bachelor's, right?
Uh-huh.
And that is half of what we spend on just PhDs and masters alone.
Huh.
Yeah, tertiary education is like $30,000 per person, whereas primary is like 14,000 and secondary is like 15,000.
I just realized Moonbeam.
Yeah.
I'm at a part of the build that you can absolutely help on.
Okay. Jesus fucking Christ.
I also am going to need your opinion on something.
Okay.
So, the opinion is as follows. Do you think that a single arch down the middle makes more sense? Or do you think... Actually, I think I'm gonna take these off for style points. Or do you think... Okay, single arch or double arch is what I'm going for the entranceway into this elevated dome space.
I don't know if I understand what you mean by that.
Okay.
Are you talking about, like, from here, these arches go up?
Give me a moment to finish this, and I will give you an example. Obsidian. Let's grab a few of these.
You know, someone's gonna look at our build and be like, you missed a block.
And I will cry. Anyway.
So Moonbeam left you to the building. Excuse me, I did the work to the point that I could not any longer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I was talking about very important things, Tanner.
5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
And you want me to fill this in with glass, right?
Yeah, all of it clear glass. The 100% of the floor clear glass. So the question is, do we want...
Oh, wait. Okay.
Do we want a single arch connecting the spine of this? Or do we want a double arch, one on each side, connecting the legs?
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
What if we did a double arch and had it start from here? As like a continuation of this arch. Had it connect to this.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah. So you answered my question. I don't know if you meant to do it the way you did it, but you answered my question.
Okay.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17. Alright.
You know, I really should have invested in making some unstable ingots just so I could make a builder's wand.
Of course.
I feel like a builder's wand for both of us would have made this whole thing way easier.
A lot of it, yeah.
Yeah. At least the things I've been doing. Not so much you because of the arches and like circles and stuff.
Oh yeah, no. Circles are inherently complex.
Unless you use world edit.
Unless you use world edit.
And then you just have the sphere tool. I have only used world edit on one build, and it was a massive fucking castle build that took us weeks to do with like 4 different people. That was quite the delay on seeing the message. No, I think I saw your quite the delay message pretty quickly. That's absolutely the one you're talking about. What are you talking about? I I don't have timestamps on, so I don't know actually what the delay was like.
I don't know how to have timestamps on.
I know there's a way to do it. What is chat highlights? Oh, okay.
There are chat highlights now?
That's a thing. That's a thing. That's a moderator thing. Show mod icons. Show moderation actions. New chatter introduction default. What? Let the new channel viewers introduce themselves to your community with a special chat call out. The highlight is. Oh, that's interesting. We can have a new chatter introduction default to the stream chat when somebody chats for the first time.
Oh yeah, that sort of already happens, I think. What do you
But
think?
it's native to Twitch now.
Yeah. What do you... Oh, cool. What do you think of this? Because this is, I think, the double arch you meant.
Oh, there we go.
Is this what you wanted?
Hold on. I have to... it only took me about 16 minutes.
Okay. Is this the
Yeah.
entrance you want?
Yeah.
Okay. I do not know how I'm gonna build this sphere. I don't know if a sphere is exactly what we want.
Okay, I have a question for you, right?
Yeah?
What if we did a glowstone ring on the bottom?
When you say glowstone, you mean the fancy glowstone we've been using?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Does that include the plus?
I was thinking it could. Also, this is reminding me a lot of a waffle, but I mean, hey. Also, I have timestamps on now, so I can tell when you Steam Key viewers type new messages to me and to see how far behind I am.
How do you do that?
It's under chat appearance in settings.
Chat appearance. Okay, hold on. Show mod icons, yes. Show moderation actions, yes. Show messages caught by automod, yes. New chatter introduction is default, but I can have it be something else.
And then chat appearance is right after that. Yeah, and in that it should say highlight like new messages. Or timestamp for new messages.
Okay.
And that's how you get timestamps.
Yeah, I can see. So at 1:43 my time, Tanner said something about a delay. It is big was 2 minutes before that. Okay, neat.
Excuse me, it was big? Oh, whoa.
Woo woo. Anyway.
Listen, alright, all I'm saying is that you should definitely have a chat redeem for a whoa. Like a small one where the streamer has to say a whoa. Because I've been watching Surus, who's a furry streamer who streams mostly on YouTube, and they do that. And it is very funny for them to just be in depth in a topic, and then you just say, "Oh, thank you for redeeming an aw."
Oh,
and they also do uwu.
Ooh.
Thank you for redeeming an uwu.
I see.
Oh, Tanner redeemed.
All right. Oh!
Oh, my poor kitty ran.
Oh no!
My cat was just sitting in the window, minding its own business, and then it just like fucking bolted.
It's like a howl happened. I can't deal with this shit.
What did you want me to do with... Oh, okay, I see. That's the arch. Okay. Understand now. Thank you for answering my question. I appreciate it, Paul.
You're welcome.
Oh, there is the oh well. Okay. I mean, it could be like a smaller thing, because the Barf Barkawoo is 400, right?
Maybe.
And that's like, you think about it, that's more than, like, care package. So having just like a small little thing for the streamer to do might be nice.
Hey, Mooney.
Yeah.
A design element of mine seems to have an unfortunate consequence.
What?
And I need you to help figure out a replacement.
What is it?
Hostile mobs can spawn here. I don't know if I need a replacement, but I need a light in this area.
Well, I mean, the glowstone is going to help with that.
I don't think you actually saw the actual problem, which is kind of fine for now. We'll get to that in a bit. 1, 2, 1, 2. I love how the obsidian is like very, very low key, supporting everything. And then you get to the center dome, and the obsidian is high key, supporting everything.
I actually kind of really like this contrast right now. This is nice.
You see what I mean, though, right?
For the hostile mobs? What do you mean? Oh, over here. Well, this is going to be a sealed dome, isn't it?
Sorta?
I mean, at the worst, we can put interdiction torches in the forest.
Oh, no. Okay, follow me. There was a hostile mob spawning here in this section, and all of these have this. I guess we could seal it in with glass, but I kinda don't want to get rid of that depth to the dome. I don't know. It's something to think about.
If you had brought it up sooner, I could have had, like, just a single, like, flat line here before it does the full ascent, but a little bit late for that. I think I have an idea.
I think we just need some ceiling lights of some sort in specifically that region, and anywhere else that's needed to make it look good. Oh! Is this what you meant?
Hold on.
Oh! Yeah, no, I like that. It makes it a little thicker, which makes the three wide walkway kind of show back up. Yeah. I like what you've done. Please continue doing it.
So I recently found out about the Badger song, and it has been stuck in my head.
Of course.
Why is that not a redeem?
The Badger song?
Yeah. I feel like that would be a good redeem if we have enough redeems.
I'll be honest. I'm getting to the point where I'm running out of how many redeems I'm allowed to have.
Oh.
So I'm going to have to start removing redeems if I start adding redeems.
Oh, okay. In that case, you don't need the Badger song, but that would make a very good redeem.
I do like that. Mushroom. Hello, Zambi. Can you hold still?
I feel like, though, a better redeem would be skill issue.
Skill issue?
Yeah, just the voice line saying skill issue.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I forget what it's from. Hold on. There is a woo at 350. Okay, I know there is, but like, okay. Skill issue voice line. Yeah, it's from Overwatch 2. It's one of Diva's lines.
And she's just like, skill issue.
No, it's a skill issue is the quote.
It's a skill issue?
Yeah.
Just straight up saying someone has no skills?
Yeah, no, she goes like, it's a skill issue. I just like how sassy it is, and I feel like it would be very good if you failed at something in a video game, and you just hear Diva mockingly being like, it's a skill issue.
I would love to see a twist on that where it's like it's a skeleton shoe and it's just like a skeleton wearing a shoe.
It's one of her rare voice lines when she gets a kill.
Okay.
Yeah. Because Overwatch has some really fucking good voice lines now. They recently had an April Fool's as well, where they introduced a lot of really funny, like limited edition voice lines. And they had, so there is a character called Kiriko, who has the fox spirit, and they gave her the voice line when she ults, Date Bayo. Which, for those of you not in the know, is Naruto's catchphrase.
Tatabayo.
It's the Japanese version of when in the English he would say "believe it."
Well, yesn't. So, Japanese have these things that you sometimes do where you kind of say something, but it's like a non-statement. It's just a silly little noise you make that is
Yeah.
just all it is a noise. That's all it is. It's just a noise. It's not like it doesn't have any linguistic meaning. It's just a noise.
Yeah, Date Bayo doesn't mean specifically anything. Funny thing is, Yari Yari Daze also doesn't have a specific meaning to it. It just closest like translates when he uses it to like good grief or god damn it.
I was unaware of that one.
Part of me really wishes that the dub just made him say god fucking damn it every single time instead of good grief. The plane's crashing, Jotaro! God fucking damn it.
Again, you guys can't fly a single fucking plane. What do I not pay you guys for?
I also am very sad that they lose the context for why God, I'm trying to remember is Joseph constantly like screams, "Oh my god!" Because in the Japanese, it's like, "Oh my god, he's speaking English because he's from America," and in the English version, it's just like he's saying, "Oh my god." There's something lost there in the dub, and it makes me sad that there's not a way to translate that joke.
I mean, you could have someone speak another foreign language and have an oh my god moment.
Why does Polnareff never say "mon dieu"?
No idea. What's mon dieu?
It means my god.
Uh,
There's also another French swear called tabarnak, and it's really fucking fun to, like, scream. Because it's, like, kind of a swear. It's more of a French-Canadian thing, specifically. It's close to one that they have in Portuguese as well. But tabarnak is just so much fucking fun to scream. I sometimes do it myself.
I see.
Foreign swears are very fun. And it's, you know, it's one of the unsung heroes of learning multiple languages is that you get to swear in ways that people don't understand that you're swearing.
You clever little sneak.
You are a clever little sneak. Anyway. Oh,
Yes.
do you think this was a good implementation of the Archdome thing? Yeah. Okay.
And I'm almost done with the floor now, so... Oh, and because this is glass, they can't actually spawn on this itself.
Oh, really? So the
Yeah.
lighting isn't necessary.
Not really, but it's nice.
I like how we have an outline for the structure, sort of, but we're still not 100% sure what the center room's gonna look like.
Does it have to look like?
What? You
Can it
just
not
want
just
an
be a
open air
dome?
You just
Yeah,
want an
to
open air
observe
circle?
the everything, yeah. And also as like a walkway between the different areas. You're the one who said you wanted realism and ways to traverse this place.
I guess. Good grief.
Although, oh, and we used ramps, so it's all wheelchair accessible. Woo! Although they are carpet ramps, so they're not wheelchair accessible. Damn.
They aren't wheelchair accessible?
No, because wheels don't work very well on carpet.
Yeah, we can have the first carpet made of like rubber fibers or something that like
Acting
wheelchairs.
as though you've never skateboarded in the house.
I've never skateboarded.
Okay, I haven't skateboarded in the way of like being both feet on the skateboard standing up, but I have skateboarded in the way of I'm too fucking scared that I'm going to die, so I'm going to be on all fours and ride it like a dog.
I have never skateboarded. I have never rollerbladed. I was forced to roller skate in high school as part of physical education, and I nearly twisted my ankles pretty much every time.
Rollerblading is fun.
I have ice skated. That was a fucking miracle.
My cat is Loaf. You know, I wonder why cat's default position for I am comfy is Loaf. Is there
why
a reason?
It's called loaf, or
No, why they do that particular body motion when they're content and safe.
because they're content and safe.
Okay, but I don't turn into a loaf when I'm content and safe.
You don't have the loose skin / fur to loaf?
Excuse you, I have the most loose skin as I just pull on a fucking flap.
Oh crap, I still have one more.
Oh?
Also, I need the last carpeted wedge on each one.
Wait, what?
If you're done.
Oh. Okay, hold on, let me come back.
You know, if you run out of job and you need a new job, you can always say, hey, is there another easy thing I am capable of doing?
I mean, I am also still trying to do my own, like, thing.
Yeah, so was I originally, and I can't because I'm doing this. Like, I know this is kind of my project, but also it's kind of your project, too. I was going to do something much less extravagant, and you're like, but what if we extravaganted?
Wait, what were you planning on doing originally?
I was going to just have an endless hallway that just went straight and had the paintings in it, and every so often I would just expand the hallway. It would have been much sadder and much uglier and not this.
It also wouldn't have taken 4 streams.
It also wouldn't have taken 4 streams. It also wouldn't itself have been art. It would have contained art, very well I might add, but it wouldn't itself have I fucked this up somewhere.
It wouldn't itself have fucked.
Shush.
It does not fuck.
It is asexual, anyway.
We have an asexual art building. Man, we're so progressive.
So I do have a joke. Or not a joke.
Oh, shit. Wait. Seems to have missed a redeem. Oh, you make a good other for Fairy Blue.
Oh, fuck. When? Where? Okay. I
Okay.
did miss that. Also, Fairy Blue. That should be fun. Yeah, I don't know if I can do your pattern things. Well, do your best. Okay.
Hello.
Hello! We have
Hi.
started the 10-minute timer thing. Paul was upset because patterns, and I don't understand. I think he wanted this corner gone. Yeah, I don't understand, but his circles say yes, apparently. I do love that you made all nature. It's beautiful. I love nature. Honestly, I don't know why you even need the building. Can you just stand at a river and have that be beautiful?
I mean, it'd be a different type of beauty. Oh, I need to talk about this. So, recently my car broke down. I actually, that's a lovely way to start a story. Re-
Okay.
um, and while my car was broken down, I was very close to a marsh, and I now want to go there and just kind of hang out because I miss that about when I lived in Ohio. There were marshes everywhere, and in Indiana, there's not nearly as many marshes and swamps.
I love water in all its forms, especially like rivers and marshes. Ooh, apparently when rivers get close to the ocean, they all split up and make like a really wide fork thing, and they call it a delta. I love those.
Oh yeah. Um, I've done earth science, so I learned a lot about a lot of these.
Uh, huh.
Yeah.
I feel like something wrong happened. Oh,
Yes, I was born.
Paul never finished this one. Oh no, Paul. I think he would have figured out faster.
Also, hi, Tanner.
Hello. Tanner says I failed to show up, and I'm sorry.
Paul failed to alert you that it is your time to be the fairiest of blues. You know,
Yeah,
fairy blue kimi no kudaki, washiba fukari,
I love
kuwai
that song, though
suketa.
Paul sings it differently.
I probably got it wrong because I learned it wrong.
Well, no, Paul didn't learn the Japanese version. He learned the English version as sung by, what's her called? Emily?
No, Paul cannot.
What
That is
can...
wrong.
Yeah, we got a timer. Paul can return when the timer runs out.
Freaking fake news.
I know, right? Silly automatic thingy.
Oh. Wait, what?
Hmm?
Um, I think the stone is what's wrong on that one.
Yeah. Paul messed up, or rather, I think he got you started before he finished.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not really your fault. You didn't have the right guide thingy.
I did what I was told.
And no one can blame you.
Yes, they can. This is the internet. Anyone can blame me for anything.
In that case, it's all your fault. How dare you?
It's always all my fault.
Oh, also this, though.
Okay, there.
I'm good at fixing things. I don't know if I
Why
would...
can't you fix my life?
I don't know if I would trust myself to start the next thing, but... Oh! Yay! You fixed it!
One
We're
more thing. We need
good!
glowstone here.
What? Where? Oh no! I made the mistake.
No, I am the mistake.
Oh, you have the magnet thing, right? Can you come here for a moment? We got this thing. I hear you need them for things.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is looking so nice. Let me check the mini map. Oh, looks so good.
So Paul wanted to make a sphere? with
Yes,
the
he wanted to make us feel.
center. That's the center. I think we're going to have to break a lot of the obsidian. I think I can see what Paul's aiming for. And I don't know if it's going to be doable easily. Ooh, hydrate! I love hydrate! Like I said, water's great in all its forms. Paul hasn't even drinking a little, and it's 2 hours in. We're gonna drink.
Listen, I love drinking.
We did a thick and wet wait. We did an extra wet hydrate.
Extra wet.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
extra wheat. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, that's perfect! Ooh, that's perfect, that's perfect, that's perfect. Moonbeam, we're doing a thing. We're gonna do a weird thing. It's gonna be weird, but it's gonna be a circle. Because Paul likes his circles. And circles, I think. I don't think Paul would say no to a circle.
A circular circle?
Isn't that just a cheese wheel?
Yes. Wait, where did I put my alchemy table? Also, eventually I'm going to need to make a demonic invasion.
What?
So I'm going to need to make demons invade the world.
That sounds dangerous.
Oh, it is. Don't worry.
Why wouldn't I worry if it is dangerous?
Because that's what makes it fun.
Okay.
So let's see. What do I need? I need Tenebrae. So I need Simple Catalyst.
I can't sing the whole song because apparently that would be copyrights.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I need 14 Simple Catalysts. Which means, okay, and this makes 1 each. So I need to do this 14 times.
You got this. I believe in you. Unless you don't, in
Redstone.
which case, how did you betray my trust? You're so mean.
So I need 28 redstone, 14 glowstone.
Oh. 1,
Yeah?
2, 3, 4, 5. In, down, 5. Oh, it is correct. Oh, good. I don't have to do anything. Yay!
And then 14 sugar.
Sugar, spice, and everything's nice.
Oh yeah, especially when I'm doing magic. Did I tell you about the time that I sent Paul to the Shadow Realm using magic?
I remember that. He didn't like it very much.
Why?
Because we got immediately attacked by like a shadow monster with no weapons or armor or anything to defend ourselves.
Is that bad?
I think definitively yes.
Weird.
Alright. I think I like this.
What is all of the rights? All the Phoenix rights?
Yes. Phoenix wrong.
Okay, so now I need Aether, which is 2 feather glowstone gas.
2, 3, 4, 5. Do, 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 do. Boop, boop. Wait.
Gas.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yay!
What if it's not yay, though? What if it's Kanye?
West?
No, there's no such person as Kanye West anymore. Unless you're talking about Ye West.
I don't understand.
Kanye changed his name to Ye West.
Cole can return sometime, maybe, eventually.
Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, according to the alarm thingy.
Okay, so next I need Magicalis.
What if I don't want to return? You're doing a good job with the circles, by the way.
Am I?
guess I am now. Blue.
2 glow red gun. 2 glow red gun.
So, I had a thought
Yeah?
about spheres. And, yeah, so, oh god, please, I
2 glow gold glass.
just realized if I keep going like this, I'm gonna make the entire sphere out of this glass, and that will be not what I am actually wanting to do. I don't know if I want to make an entire dome out of this magnitude out of glass. I think I will need some degree of intervention should I begin to attempt such a feat.
Rare. So I need obsid, dirt, sand.
I do like the symmetry of this.
I like the fall of this.
I'm appalled. I feel like
I am also appalled.
I feel like a little bit of Fairy's energy is sticking around in my brain space.
Neat.
I'm not trying to still be part Fairy Blue right now,
Zendian.
but
Blaze, nether lava.
yeah, the joy of creating things, the childlike wonder. God danging Dingless Prime.
2 lava.
Sure.
Whoop. Where'd the blaze powder go? I like that blaze powder is just fire as far as sprites go.
Yeah, it's basically powdered fire.
Okay, and now I do.
Thank you, by the way,
that.
for making the fast digging hammer.
Oh,
I would not be able to convert these archways into circles without the power of this magnificent hammer.
Water bottle. I need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ink sac. Water. Water.
Alright.
Water.
Out. Ah.
And then I've got all of the Aqua Salis I
As
need.
opposed to all left. I guess.
Okay, so now I just need to get all of the aspects for this, and then I'll have what I need for my blood wand, or my blood staff.
At some point, I need to share the experience that I have with the system.
Oh yeah, of course. My experience is being a good wolf.
That's not what I mean.
I'm not a good wolf?
No, you're an excellent wolf. Wolf. Ugh.
Woofer.
Yeah, sure.
Woofums. So I need to just burn a bunch of dandelions real quick.
Burn them. Burn them with fire.
Well, yes. I mean, yeah, magical fire. Turn them into a magical slurry. That is a word that's kind of ruined for me at this point.
the word slurry or magical
Yes,
slurry
the word
specifically?
slurry.
What's wrong with the word slurry apart from the obvious answer?
Well, there's the obvious answer, and then there's knowing how bees reproduce.
Oh! Huh. I had not actually considered the reproduction of bees.
What a good fucking quote. I had not considered the reproduction of bees.
Don't quote me.
Yeah. The thing we all often forget.
Um. Oh my god, I think I know what I want to do next.
No?
As below, so above. I know
Oh?
that's the opposite of the actual statement, but no. Okay. So here's the problem.
I'm still alive.
Yeah. No, what? Wait, huh?
There's the problem. Anyway, what's the other problem?
The problem is I need to figure out the 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 thickness of the sphere that would complete this shape.
So you need to know how dummy thick it would need to be.
Sure.
Well, being dummy thick is one of my abilities as a wolf.
Is this a conversation we're really having right now, and why?
Are you saying that wolves aren't dummy thick?
So, I need to figure out what size of a circle is needed for this aperture to be the correct size for it. I know it needs to be larger than 41. So let's take a look at 43, I guess.
Completely ignored.
Yeah, for good fucking reason, you goof.
Listen, it's not my fault they dummy thick.
Just banished to the Shadow Realm for all time.
You're a co-streamer!
Actually, I think 41 is the correct size, but we've
41
extrapolated
gex.
it.
Okay, blood orb. Baboom. Babushka.
Yes.
Excuse me. I pronounced it wrong. Babushka.
So, Baba Ushka?
No, babushka.
Anyway. How do you feel about this room essentially being a cylinder where the top half and bottom half are basically the same?
By a cylinder.
Because I am somewhat dreading making an entire sphere, even if the bottom half is mostly cut off. You know what?
My cat's a dummy who's staring into my fucking lamp.
Did you say wamp?
No, I said lamp.
Okay. You know what? We went for big, so I might as well end it big.
Do you want to rephrase that? I don't think you should end it in any way.
Look, I just want a... Wait. Oh. Good call.
Fuck.
Thank you for saving me from myself.
Thank you for being inside of my shelf.
Oh, dear
Why are you
Lord.
trapped in my shelf? Please leave. Because you're being really selfish right now. You can tell me I'm horrible, but you know I'm right.
I'm just, focused on the project, which is going to be huge, and I do not know how I feel about my sanity and how good or bad it will be at the end of this project, given what I'm about to try.
Okay, now I've got both of my inert blood wand rods.
I have a sneaking suspicion
Yeah.
that it's going to take at least one, if not more, episodes, we'll call them, to complete this if I attempt to make the dome A, as I envision it, and B, as I believe you have asked for it.
Archeum?
And yet, I feel like I have no choice but to try at this point.
So now I need 20,000 for each. So that's a total of 40,000. So let me just come down here and start. Ow! Ow! Stabbing my. Ow! Ow! Wait, I don't need to because it's full. So you remember when I made a blood wand?
Vaguely.
I basically had to do that twice now.
Why'd you have to make a second one?
Oh no, I had to make two basically because to make a staff you need to have two rods.
Oh. And to make a rod, you need to make two wands?
No,
Oh, okay.
I just wanted a staff.
Of the woodlands? I'm being silly.
Why did I not make a transmutative staff?
Because you don't think fifth dimensionally. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Better than saying finish it big.
Oh, there'll be...
Wait.
Hmm?
Moonbeam's claim doesn't make sense to me about wolves. Excuse me. Do we have a doubter about how dummy thick wolves are? Do I need to pop onto Fur Affinity real quick?
Can we not?
I'm not going to post it in chat, obviously. I'm just saying it takes about 3 seconds on Fur Affinity to prove you wrong.
Cool.
And as we know, Fur Affinity is what matters.
Yes, it is the definitive answer to everything. Why not?
Wait, hold on. I did it wrong again? Wait, how am I supposed to do this? Blood, staff, core. Wait, what?
You really should look your stuff up before you proceed.
Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay. I needed to go to Apocrypha and actually research the staff itself.
Oh, jeez, dingus.
I'm not a cheese dingus. I'm a cheddar dingus.
Cheddar's a subtype of cheese, therefore I win.
No, I've been defeated, you boo.
Are you Uwudobo?
No. Okay, so I have a mod for a Hat in Time. It's a very popular mod, so you might have heard of it. It turns all of the chat into Owo speak.
I've heard of this mod for other things.
It's lovely, and half of the time I don't know what's happening because
Sounds ridiculous. An entire red of Iculus.
okay, so research the core, and now I have to connect the core. So Ignis, let's see, Aqua.
Marine.
Actually, wait. If I go through Victus,
Which is a very bad side of town. You usually don't want to go through Victus.
then I can go Bestia, Cognitio this way, run out of scribing ink, make a new crystal scribing tool,
Doesn't...
realize, huh?
Never mind. Continue.
Realize that I have 39 million EMC, and replace this. Okay, Humanist.
Have I mentioned just how much I dread what I am about to attempt?
Yes. You mentioned that tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow.
Have I mentioned that I'm going to hate myself by the time I'm done with this?
Oh, I need a demon blood shard. Oh, fuck my life. I mean, I think I have one, but like... Oh, did I save it for this? Yeah, I did. I'm smarter than I ever think I am. You know, this happens to me more often than you'd think.
You do something ahead of time to prepare, and then by the time you get around to doing the thing, you think, oh no, I've screwed myself over. There's no way I did this thing to help myself in the future, and it turns out, wait, yes you did.
I prepare myself for my own stupidity.
You know you'll be stupid in the future, so you decide to be smart in the past to make up for
Wow.
it.
This is like way worse than I thought it would be.
Oh?
Is it supposed to be this low? Hold on. Unlike most staffs, it only holds 50, where it truly shines its ability to recharge Vis at a rapid rate. 4 times as quickly as a... Oh! However, unlike the wand, the blood staff can and will kill whoever is holding it if it doesn't receive enough LP. I like that.
Mad genius. Anyway.
Oh, I also can't recharge this in my crafting table because staffs can't be put in crafting tables.
That sounds potentially frustrating.
It is recharging supremely fast, though. Oh, man, I love spam calls. My favorite.
Spam is tasty, except it isn't really. Well, that might be a hot take. Someone
What's
probably
the
likes
easiest
spam.
way out of here? Probably this way. Are you okay? You sound like you're stressed.
Ah, only a little. Oh, Blith, hello. How you doing, Blith? Hold on. Then again, asking a wolf furry that question. Yeah. Why specifically
Excuse
wolves
me?
being different? You can draw any anthro character any anthro way. If you want to make a snake dummy thick, you could. You have a coffee. How am I? I'm doing good.
Although there are ones that are more leaning towards being dummy thick than others. For example, bees. I have never seen a bee character not be drawn dummy thick.
I see.
I don't know why.
Why
honestly.
is this our conversation? Just out of curiosity, when did this become our lives?
When you missed a spot of the floor.
What? You hammered it, didn't you?
No? What do you mean?
Oh, did you do the hole thrower or whatever it's called?
Yes.
I thought for sure that I ruined the floor somehow. You see what I'm doing, right?
Yeah.
Do you disagree? Am I being silly about it?
You're not being silly about it. Also, what were you about to say?
Nothing.
Are you commenting on how silly I'm being with this wand?
No. What am I even doing anymore?
Making a building.
God dingus.
What? Oh, am I fucking you up? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I managed to fuck myself up on my own. Anyway, Blith, it's good to see you. I hope you're enjoying yourself. The museum is coming along interestingly. So this...
Oh, shit! Ah! Oh,
I'm
God.
going to tell you right now, this museum isn't even in the least bit what I originally thought it was going to be. And I'm not entirely sure whether or not that's a good thing.
So what is the Twilight Forest mod?
It's a whole other dimension.
When will be ready for it? Because there are things there that I want.
Technically, we could do it
After the library?
after
the
museum,
this?
yeah.
Because I would be super interested in that.
It has new items, new weapons. Theoretically, the idea is that going in, even diamond level stuff is kind of completely worthless. However, it's easy to obtain new stuff in there. And there's a lot of weird things in there, including the uncrafting table, if I recall correctly.
Oh shit, I almost forgot to put my Master Blood Orb back on the pedestal. That would have been bad.
Yeah.
I would have run out of juice.
And then you would have died.
Absolutely. I need a new Blood Orb.
A blorb, if you will.
What is above? It's Archmage. What do I need for that? Tier 5 altar. That wand made me angry. Had someone grief me constantly with one of those wands, would open ground under my feet when I couldn't walk yet. Thank you for the idea for next time that I play with people. You know, my friend invited me to play in a 1-7-10 world. I'm gonna need to remember that.
Your friend will be your friend for long if you do that too much.
Oh no, they're the one who taught me how to do witchery.
Ah, never mind then. They'll.
Yeah, no, they're as much an imp as I am. They taught me how to fuck with people. My favorite thing in witchery is that there is a curse that you can do server-wide that makes everything...
There's a server ride curse. Alright. All I heard was a friend invited me to a server. I need to punish him for that.
So there's a server-wide curse that you can do through witchery that makes every single tamed animal except for yours become untamed.
That is rude as fuck. That is rude as fuck.
Witchery is rude as fuck. It's made to be a rude mod that you just kind of have to delve into so you don't get witcheried. Good mod.
I mean, I think that works well in, like, PvP servers, where fucking with each other is kind of the intent. I'm not a fan of such stuff.
I mean, you remember how I talk about how, like, invincible my armor and stuff is?
Because it has to be, because you're used to PvP servers.
Oh no, this is like the worst armor to do for PvP.
What?
Like, hands down. Oh yeah, it's because in the Apocrypha in Thaumcraft, there is an item called the Rapier of the Strip. And what it does is it cuts you off from your blood network with a single swing, basically making you completely unarmored. And it does enough damage that to an unarmored player, it kills you in one swing. Meaning, if you are wearing blood armor, all it takes is 2 swings and you die. Which is why this is like the worst armor to use for PvP.
Even though it's the best armor for basically everything else.
Oh yeah. And I heavy respect Thaumcraft for being willing to do that. Also, if you die via, like, unstable ingots, you not only lose your charge on your armor, but it goes in the negative. So you have to recharge your armor before you can wear it without dying.
So it doesn't go to 0, it goes to negative. You need to
Yeah.
fill the deficit that it once could have before you can even begin filling it up.
Yeah, that's what I found out when I was doing that earlier.
That feels like an overflow error.
Okay, so I do still have things that I need to research in order to get Kami.
Okay.
Fuck. I'm gonna be down here for a while researching. Because Kami is like my ultimate Thaumcraft goal.
You're trying to become a god?
No. Kami is a part of the research tree in Thaumcraft that is only unlocked by doing every vanilla and Thaumic exploration research.
Okay.
Except for ones that are gotten through knowledge fragments, because they would be bullshit otherwise. And it unlocks the final armor of the game.
I don't think I'm going to bother. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Maybe,
Okay, hold on. I am going to, let's see, unknown knowledge.
I'll see when I get to it. I'm not gonna bother with it until last.
So I am going to do a shit ton since I have the, Oh wait, are these actually just like real researches that... Oh! That's one of the ones I was looking for. Okay.
So the structure I am right now building feels like if a Pokemon freaking gym leader had his gym that was also an art museum, what it would be shaped like. And I'm not sure
wait for you
how
to
I
play
feel
Scarlet and
about
Violet.
that. I've played some of Scarlet and Violet.
I can't wait for you to play Pokemon Generation 5 with the bug-type gym leader. I'm sorry, I also often forget that Berg is a thing that exists.
Berg? Oh, wait, Berg?
Yeah, Berg. He's the bug-type gym leader of Gen 5.
Okay.
he's a photographer. Oh wait, no, the photographer bug leader is from Generation 6. The Berg is a artist, a painter, and then the bug type gym leader. Wait, no, it's the grass type gym leader from Scarlet and Violet is a artist as well. A nondescript artist, I believe, sculptor.
Okay.
In other words,
oh,
there's a lot of artist gym leaders for some
you don't
reason.
even bother. You don't bother with Gen 9 after the horrible first experience with the remake of 4. Also, paint me like one of your French bugs. Oh dear Lord.
Honestly, I didn't have super high hopes for. I was getting super burnt on Pokemon between Sword and Shield sucking, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl sucking, me absolutely despising Gen 6. I was more or less burnt out on Pokemon.
Arceus turned out good in my
Sun
opinion.
Moon, I did not play Arceus at this point. I did not play like new Pokemon Snap. I had more or less just resigned that Pokemon sucked now. And I more or less resigned myself to that until I played Legends Arceus. At which point I realized, wait, Pokemon can be good?
Yeah.
Which is sad that it took that, but it shows that yes, if Pokemon is trying, it can actually be good.
When their instructions aren't just do what you've done a million times, but for this generation.
Yeah, and then they took the things that were good for Legends Arceus and then added them into the main series more or less in Scarlet and Violet. Because it took the open world aspects that you had in Sword and Shield and Legends Arceus and combined the open worlding of Sword and Shield, expanded it to the level that Arceus had, and then splashed in the maneuverabilities of Legends Arceus while keeping the stylization of the Pokemon series games.
I want your opinion on what I'm intending to do before I start going through with it, because once I start, there is not going to be a stopping point until I am done.
Okay, let me hop over there because I am deep in research. I can take a break right now.
So I do have a sort of plan.
Holy shit! It's a Pokeball!
Yeah, you see what I mean now. So here's my plan. I'm going to put glass around the outside of this frame. And my plan is to put water on the top of the glass so that it kind of goes off the sides, though hopefully channel it to go off the sides in a very specific way. And then I want to try and catch it on the underside so it pulls back in the middle and then drops down the middle in a 4x4 into the water down here. What do you think?
It sounds very difficult.
It will be.
And something that I can't really help you with either.
No, this will be all me. The thing is, I'm scared to do this.
What I was thinking of is that you could just do the glass sphere and then have like glowstone highlights or something in here as highlights. Or you could have like a water disc in here as a highlight. What you could do, and I don't know how you feel about this because this would be a lot of work. Is you could kind of do your thing, but have it be that you sandwich between 2 layers of glass, like lava or water.
I am not sandwiching, and it definitely won't be lava.
Why not?
For multiple reasons.
Cat, where are you? Where did you go? I lost my cat. Help. My daughter is gone.
Okay. Anyway, instead of 41, the outermost layer... Oh, God. The outermost layer is 43.
I enjoyed Gen 8, but then again, I haven't played Pokemon.
8, 9. Okay.
Sword and Shield was very disappointing to me, especially Isle of Armor. Crown Tundra was okay, but Pokemon Sword and Shield itself, I remember specifically saying this, is it felt like the story was, okay, we're at the end. Oh shit, right, there were supposed to be legendaries. Here you go! And it was just very unsatisfying to me. Astral Sorcery is not in this pack now. I don't know what that is, but it would be kind of a non-issue to put more mods in this pack, although I have been told that that's not a thing we're doing.
I would rather not put more into this pack.
Pussy's a pussy.
Could you not? Could you
I'm
please
kidding.
not? Thank you.
You know, I'm really tempted to uninstall the Epic Games Launcher.
Oh, I did that a long time ago. Actually, I only had Epic's game installed for a brief moment, and I forget why, and I hate that I ever bought into them. Okay, what's next? Oh, wait, I gotta do this on all sides.
So, the reason why I have it is because PC Building Simulator got bought out by Epic. And so now I have to use Epic Games Launcher to play PC Building Simulator 2. Because it will never release on Steam. Hi, baby girl.
Yeah, that's what Epic Games does. They're like, oh, you got a cool game everyone loves? Hey, we'll pay you a premium. That game is ours, only ours, never to be released on anyone else's platform ever again under any circumstances. Hey guys, guess what you need to do if you want to play this game you liked?
Fuck, I unlocked the better staff core, the staff core of the Primal, which is the one that I always like to get.
Does that mean you are going to make a new staff?
That means
again?
I'm gonna have to make a new staff at some point.
I'm glad that Ars Magica doesn't have progression items quite like that. And I'm kind of glad Botania doesn't exactly have progression items like that. It does have progression items, but not quite that bad. Is Astral Sorcery? We already answered that. Astral Sorcery is neat. I tried it once, and it definitely, thematically, it's fantastic and exactly the kind of thing I'd want. However, I couldn't quite get into it enough. I tried putting, like, my Astral Observatory, or whatever it's called, where it needs to be to absorb starlight. And it was like, haha, no. And that made me a little sad. I'm like, but you're absorbing starlight. I got you underneath a constellation. I checked with the thing and you are shimmering with the power of the stars. Why won't you work? And it's like, you didn't do it good enough for whatever reason. There's no element here, even though there kind of is. I don't know.
A human. Human mushroom.
Human mushroom, put them in stew. Anyway.
I do that, though. I'm a wolf. We eat humans.
I will neither confirm nor deny the consumption.
Isn't that the thing that they talk about in media? Like, oh no, gotta watch out for the werewolf, but gonna eat you.
Okay, not regular wolves, though. Werewolf and regular wolves aren't the same thing.
Wow, that's really racist. I'm kidding.
Ah, dear lord. AKA Anoki! Okay, so I have a character in Tanner's game He is the Solvari, which basically means he's a plant person, but specifically, he's basically made out of mushroom.
All I can think of is that one game with the mushrooms that attack that was on the Wii. Hold on.
5, 2,
Let's
1,
see.
2. Okay.
What was it called? Mushroom Men, the Spore Wars.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a game that existed that got super fucking high rating.
2,
And just everyone forgot existed.
1.
So I never played it, but I remember seeing it like all over magazines and stuff. Mushroom Men reviews. Let's see. Because I remember it getting, 7.9 from IGN, 72% from Metacritic, 7 out of 10 from Nintendo Life. It is like beloved, and no one remembers it.
I have never heard of it my own self.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It just kind of fell off of the face of the earth because 3D platformers aren't really cared about anymore. Which is a shame, because there's a lot of good 3D platformers.
This is, by far, one of the largest domes I have ever attempted to make. I am scared. At one point, I made a 3D glass object. And I promised myself I would never again make a 3D glass object of that size.
How did that one work out for you?
I hated it. Transparency is a very, very hard material to work with.
You okay? You're trailing off. Paul?
Oh, okay, cool. I wanted to make sure I didn't make a monumental mistake. And I still have, but it's not the mistake I thought it was.
So yeah, Mushroom Men, I have not played it. I haven't seen footage of it. I have an artist that I like that drew some of the characters from it, and I thought it looked pretty fucking cool, but I never got to play it. And as far as I know, there's no attempts to bring it off of the Wii, so you can only really play it on official Wii U for the 3 people that bought that, and then, like, obviously underground sources that I will not talk about or endorse.
I endorse endorsing actual companies. No, I don't know what I endorse. I'm being silly-ish.
The great endorse.
The Ganondorse?
The Ganon Wars? My grandpappy fought in the Ganon Wars back in 1998.
Yeah, the Ganon Wars were actually remarkably easy. We had machines. But then he came back and ruined the machines.
That's crazy.
Anyway.
Okay, thermostatic harness. / is Kami unlocked. Let's see, how am I doing? Something is watching you, maybe it's time to stop. Fuck you, game. Oh, do you want to get my research real quick? I've been doing some Forbidden One.
I don't know if I want to touch your research anymore.
Why not?
I think you have gone to the point where if I take your research, I am going to be forced to live by Thaumium rules, whether or not I want to.
What are Thaumium rules?
Shit like bathing your brain all the time.
Wait, people do that? I don't do that.
I don't want to have laser vision of death and also Eldritch Guardian spawned on me every time I'm trying to do anything.
Well, that just sounds like you want to lead a very boring life.
I don't know about very boring, but I don't like things spawning on me out of nowhere mysteriously because who knows why.
It's because you've been delving into too many secrets. They're trying to stop you, just like they did with. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm not. There are jokes that I can make, and there are jokes that I can't.
I don't know where you're going with that, and I appreciate you for not going there wherever there is.
A certain joke conspiracy about a certain person who went to jail.
I assume it wasn't Horny Jail.
No,
Okay.
maybe. Actually, in a way, kind of. Actually, in a way, kind of. Wait, hold on. You've just made the smartest take on this I've ever heard. He actually did.
Wait, I made a smart take on something I have no idea what is?
Yes. You're the smartest. Well, I was gonna say the smartest man, but I don't think you identify as a man.
I mean, publicly I have to, because legally I'm not a Tatum.
Wait, you lied to me?
Sure.
Everything I know is wrong. You told me that you were a Tatum in real life. Yeah, Tanner, I think you know who I'm referring to.
Tanner, it is your job to inform me what the fuck is up outside of stream. Because I don't know if this is the kind of thing I want to touch with a 10-foot pole. And I want to be sure before I commit to anything that's going to be potentially detrimental to...
It's not really yikesy, it's just I can't say the exact meme on stream that's going on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
But my take of Horny Jail was somehow super clever.
Yes. Okay, so the meme more or less goes, X person didn't Roblox themselves.
Oh. I
Yeah.
see.
I think you know who I'm talking about now.
No, but I get it.
Yeah, Tanner got it right.
Okay.
It's related to the Q thing.
There's a Q thing?
QAnon? He was one of the QAnon conspiracies.
I have never heard of that.
Okay, so QAnon was a really wild group of people, so wild that they've been covered by South Park. And basically, they believed that there was a group of people that were manipulating the politics of our country, and and that Democrats were feeding off of the blood of orphans to stay young forever.
Weird. Forever young.
And one of their conspiracies was that a certain person that went to jail did not, like, die in jail of his own volition, but was silenced by the deep state.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you didn't make that joke directly. I don't know what you're talking about still.
Yeah, they also believed in corporeal resurrection of dead politicians to run for office again. They also currently believe that Joe Biden is actually a clone and the real Joe Biden died in 2016. Or not, in 2020.
Weird.
That's a take that I recently heard that I did not know that they had until, like, less than a week ago. It is fucking it is a trip to listen to them talk. I guess technically they do think he's an android. That is true.
We are almost to the point scientifically where we can clone whole people, but there are still some major things missing. Okay, this
Yeah,
was
like the
15.
blood of the orphans. That's why the Democrats need it.
Oh dear lord. Okay. 732. 732.
Oh shit. Oh gosh, nah. I'm stupid and I love it.
You're the one that's stupid?
Yes, because I'm the one that actually like knows about these people and seeks out their stupidity. To
I
hear
mean,
about all their crazy shit.
at least you seek out their stupidity for the right reasons, that being to entertain yourself.
Oh, it is exceedingly entertaining.
If you sought out their BS because, well, clearly it's the truth of the world and anyone who thinks otherwise is being stupid,
Oh, yeah. No,
then
so
I would have to be like, do I
what Tanner says is
really?
correct, is that just because something is a conspiracy does not mean it's false. Conspiracy just means that people are conspiring. And
True.
that doesn't necessarily mean that it's incorrect. It's just that a lot of things that are conspiracies are absolutely fucking insane. It just so happens that a lot of people that believe in conspiracies happen to believe in the stupidest ones.
Yeah, yeah, there are conspiracies that turn out to be true.
The funnily enough, out of all the conspiracies to be true, the McDonald's ice cream machine conspiracy is one of the ones.
True and weird.
That is the reality we live in, and I simultaneously love and hate it.
Honestly, corporate conspiracies are the ones that are most likely to be true. If you can save money and you know, f over a company to have to pay you specifically money instead of
Yeah.
someone else, yeah, no, that's just good business. By which I mean horrible business. It should never be what's considered
It's
good
just
business.
funny that out of all of the conspiracies, that's the one that ended up being true. I watched a video documentary on it. It's funny. So those of you who are watching who aren't in the know, there was a conspiracy posited that McDonald's specifically makes its ice cream machines really fucking shitty on purpose.
Yeah, the reason you can't get ice cream at any McDonald's is because they're using a really bad ice cream machine.
And they're doing it on purpose. Because McDonald's works off of franchises, and the franchises need to pay McDonald's. And so, if they can control who gets to service those ice cream machines, they can make deals, and those can earn them more money. And that's what they ended up doing. They sued someone for making a better ice cream machine.
They actually, well, I don't think it was an ice cream machine. They made a module that you can plug into their version of the
Oh
ice cream
yeah,
machine that could tell you what the error codes are so that you could order your own parts and repair your own machine. And McDonald's was like, no, you cannot do that.
I mean, it is a conspiracy theory in the raw sense of the term because you're believing that they are conspiring against the consumer in order to make money.
Which, again, corporate conspiracies aren't guaranteed true, but they're the ones most likely to be true because, again, if you can make money by fucking someone over, then yes, if you're a business, that's what you're gonna do. It sucks
Yeah.
and it's stupid and I hate it, but that doesn't make it any less true.
Try to make more money from consumers is capitalism.
Basically,
fair.
I wish you were wrong.
I think everyone in America wishes that they were wrong. I mean, we live in the same country that specifically plays annoying music to make sure homeless people can't sleep.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, so I believe it's New York that in its parks at night plays It's Raining Tacos and a Baby Shark on loop so that people can't sleep in the parks.
What?
It's some big city in America. I don't remember if it's New York or something else. It doesn't sound like a thing New York would do. It's just what I thought it was. I don't remember which city
So
it
they're
is, though.
playing garbage meme songs on
Yes.
loop in the park to drive anyone who would possibly try to sleep there batshit insane so that they don't.
Yes. Let me find exactly, because I don't want to. Okay, no, okay, that makes more sense. It wasn't New York, because I'm not going to slander New York, because New York's pretty good on a lot of things. They're not good on everything. There's a lot of things I disagree with them on, but they're good on a lot of things compared to most American cities. It's West Palm Beach in Florida. Because of course it's Florida. It's the one meme of why is it whenever anything goes wrong, it's always you three, and you just look at like Florida, Texas, and then I don't know, Trump.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. With Florida, the reason Florida is at the root of everything wrong is actually because it did something extremely right. And that is, it made it basically illegal to say that certain information is private and can't be publicly accessed for frivolous reasons. And so the news cycle is basically able to phone up police people and be like, yeah, we want all of your records on everything that's been done today. And the police people are like, here you go, have it. There are several legal cases pending about farmers losing harvest revenue because of proprietary parts on their harvesting equipment. Oh yeah, right to repair has been an uphill battle.
Yeah. I usually want to forget about right to repair because it's such a shitty situation, especially for farmers is in general just a really shitty situation for everyone involved, honestly. There's so much bullshit that farmers have to go through. John Oliver recently did a video on it. If you want, go watch his video. He does very good content.
But yeah, like, the idea of I can sell a product, and I can make this product intentionally shitty because the only person who's allowed to repair the product is me, therefore you have to pay me exorbitant prices to fix it, is a real garbage business strategy, and yet it functions. And it shouldn't function. It shouldn't be the case that you can get away with, I sold you something that straight up doesn't work. Ha ha, aren't you an idiot? By the way, pay me money and I'll fix it.
That's why I get really upset at the argument of the free market will sort itself out, because it really fucking doesn't. The free market is revolved around gaming the system and getting ways to game the system. And if you're not doing it, you're behind.
The free market would sort itself out. If people actually gave a shit about each other, which that's a laugh. You don't make money by actually caring about the consumer. And
Correct.
then B, if there was an incentive for it to sort itself out. If there was some reward, monetary or otherwise, for actually not being a shitty person in your business practices. Unfortunately, that's some sort of idealized dream world that we'll never live in.
Yeah. Okay, there's purifying bath salts done.
Individuals can be wonderful, loving, fantastic individuals. And I feel
like everyone in our stream.
Like, yeah, everyone I have ever met via my stream, with, like, I think 2 exceptions. But, for some reason, the average person's like, being a decent person, that sounds like loser talk. And I wish that weren't the case.
So, with Apple, they had to adopt USB-C chargers, and the only reason why they eventually did it in the first place is because the UN told them that they had to.
The United Nations told them that proprietary...
Oh wait, no, it was the European Union. But regardless.
So the European Union told them that all of these proprietary chargers have got to go.
Yeah. It literally took the fucking EU stepping in and being like, you have to stop, for them to finally stop.
To be fair, USB types A, I think ABC, mini, micro, like all of those have been the standard for nearly everything for the longest time. And the only company that was like, screw that shit, was Microsoft, right? Like, pretty much. And it seems like
Microsoft. No,
who was it?
adopted.
Macintosh? Who
yeah,
was it?
Apple.
Apple. I keep getting various companies mixed up that are similar but different. Point being, like, you're talking about like iPhone and shit, right? Yeah, they used to have a different cord per phone, from my understanding.
Oh yeah, and per computer.
It's like...
no, I don't have the new cord for the new Mac Air. I have the one for the last generation Mac Air, which is not compatible, because fuck you, the consumer.
And if you lose or damage your cord, oh, well, I need a new cord for this device. Buys it. Oh, I needed a new cord for this device. Can I return this? No, you already bought it. Right. But I bought the wrong one because you purposely made it confusing and unwieldy. Sucks to be you.
Life sucks and then you die.
I don't know if that's the statement I want to make.
Is it not true? Actually, you're right. It's not true. In fact, a comedian put it more succinctly. And I'm going to pull up this quote so I don't misquote him, because it's such a good quote. Life sucks, then you die isn't accurate. Let's see. Where's the,
Well, it's not even truthfulness. I like having, if possible, a somewhat positive spin. Because I'm not here to depress people. I'm here to entertain and help people. And it was Apple. Life doesn't suck. There are always ways to find something worthwhile.
That is true.
Life doesn't suck. If it did, I'd be much happier. No, I'm joking. I can't believe I just did that. Uh, Gay joke. In case that needed clarification.
Wait, you're gay? How dare you be in my stream?
Hello, Gamer Explosion. How you doing?
I just found out I have a gay person in my stream.
Well, gay's a bit reductionist in this case, but the long
Listen,
form
alright.
is complicated, and I don't
There
care.
was a
do
stand-up
it.
comedian who said something I super agree with, and that is that gay is a spectrum that everyone is on at some level. You say you aren't gay at all. I say if I gave you $5 billion to hold hands with another man, I can bet that every single one of you in the chat would be grabbing their like closest man that they can find, right?
Fair. Let's see. I'm one. Oh, Moonbeams want to talk about what? Hold on.
Probably
I
about being
see.
gay.
Actually, what's funny? I'm pretty sure Moonbeam's asexual.
I am.
Anyway, even while we're talking about things that suck, you're having a conversation with your friends about it. You have the chance to spend a portion of your finite lifespan with people you care about. Aww. Yeah, exactly. Even for 5,000, I still do it. I mean, when it comes to holding hands, I'll do that shit for free. Then again, I am. Well, okay, fine. Straight ways. I would hold a woman's hand for free. Anyway.
I am pretty ace, but I feel like if you sat me down and said I would be set for life, I would never have to work for anything for the rest of my life, and like everything that I could ever imagine would be free, I would probably hold someone's hand, right?
Are you saying hold hand as a pseudonym for something else?
No, I'm saying
that?
hold hand because it is
Okay.
a romantic gesture that's pretty mundane, but like, come on, if you're a dude holding hands with another dude, you're some level of, like romantically, you're some level of not entirely straight, probably.
My brain is weird then because, I mean, I will hold hands with or hug a woman, but I wouldn't bed a woman.
Well, yeah, it's not a sexual thing. It's different.
Okay.
Because remember, romance and sex are different, which is the way that I can be pan-romantic but asexual.
Right. But, like, for me, I wouldn't even consider that romance. I would consider that being kind to my fellow person. Am I weird? Am I just weird?
Well, holding hands is usually seen as a romantic gesture.
Huh.
Yeah, and it can also be non-romantic in that sense, yeah.
Because for me, I will hold hands, I will hug, I will comfort. Like, I just consider that a thing you do to be a decent person to another person. Like, I don't consider that, oh, I want to show my sexual side here, let's hold hands, or oh, this is the singular person I love, let's hold hands.
Wait, have I not scanned an arrow yet? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, wait, no, it's because I haven't done the bone arrow research yet. Or the bone bow research yet. Yeah, so I need that to get primal arrow, yeah. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just getting really fucking close to my goal, which is the Kami research. And I'm getting confused about things that aren't going the way I think they are. But, yeah, see, romance, sexual attraction, all that shit is very complex. And
I mean, I guess to some degree, I'm quotey fingers attracted to anyone who just isn't a straight up jerk. like, if you don't mistreat me, then I will treat you with the kindness, love, and respect that I feel all people deserve to have.
All I'm saying is that the bisexual experience is doubling your potential mate pool and still ending up alone.
I wish you were wrong.
I wish I was wrong too, because I'm pan. I mean, I do have a loving mate, but it was not easy.
I have a loving mate, but I'm not even gonna get into it.
Oh? Oh, are we having drama on the
I have
stream?
2 loving mates, actually. One of them lives far, far Hawaii. Anyway. By the way, yes, I did reference a Christmas special by Little Karibo.
Poor lumber. Hold on. So elemental, elemental, elemental. Arcane air. Arcane bore.
By the way, I'm glad to be agreed with. Thank you, Tanner. Let's see here. You're pretty okay. Blith is pretty much Aero, but they'll hold hands with people as a physical. It's scrolled off. All right. As a physical indicator that you're there for them. Yep. I've been agreed with by Tanner. Tanner says, not so much that if I hold hands with a male, it doesn't make me gay. Okay. Why is the first channel point... Wait, why is the first channel point option so expensive?
Yeah, I agree.
So, the idea is it's sort of a race and or status symbol type deal. So the first one's kind of expensive, the second one's a little less expensive, and claiming third is a little less expensive still. So like if multiple people are trying to vie for first and one person grabs it, it becomes easier to get the other ones. You can relate to long distance challenges and then rickroll. Okay. Thank you, Tanner. We all need a little Rick Astley in our lives. Anyway. Boop, 1, 2. Boop, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop, 1, 2. Boop, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I need access to the stream. That's why I can't do it yet. Okay. But yeah, I only have 6 researches left before I unlock the Ultra research.
Which is apparently Kami mode? You're gonna become some sort of god?
Well, it's not Kami mode. It's I unlock Kami, which is the in-game name for Icorium. It's like the in-code name for it.
We have a dog of wisdom redeem.
The thing that is super, like, intense and, like, actually meaningful that people don't understand is meaningful that we definitely didn't have a huge conversation about earlier. That dog of wisdom?
It's meaningful? Oh, yeah. Is the original meaningful? Argue below.
I mean, if someone else's ball doesn't fit your mouth, it's not your ball.
Happy's gotta happen.
Happy has to happen. Again, like I said, that's a really good quote. And it's underrated. It has to. It has to.
Pasta?
Happy pasta happen.
The dome is actually coming along nicely.
Yeah, so I just need Revealing Helm, Arcane Boar, Arcane Ear. Oh wait, did I throw away... Did I put the Helm of Revealing? Yeah, I did. Whoops.
For a brief moment, it sounded like you said homo revealing.
Okay, so I made a really big mistake when I was running Icewind Dale. Okay?
Hmm?
So I'm not sure how many of you know about Icewind Dale Rime of the Frost Maiden. It's a pre-made module for 5th edition. Came out a couple years ago. I got it when it came out because it looked fucking awesome. And there is a location in the game that has an opportunity for the players to acquire a Helm of Revealing. Or a Helm of Telepathy.
Okay.
And I gave them a Helm of Telepathy at level 5. Which they proceeded to abuse for the rest of the campaign.
Okay.
Because Helm of Revealing is Helm of Telepathy is a very strong item.
Isn't it
Huh?
it mostly just free communication over a distance?
Oh, no. No. It can cast Detect Thoughts. Which is the more important thing of what it does that breaks campaigns. Yeah, it can cast Detect Thought spells as an action with a DC 13. As long as you maintain concentration on the spell, you can use a bonus action to send a telepathic message to a creature you're focused on. It can reply using a bonus action to do so while your focus on it continues. You can also, while focusing on a creature with Detect Thoughts, use an action to cast Suggestion. DC 13.
Yeah.
The Suggestion is only once per dawn. Detect Thoughts is infinite.
Okay, but you make it sound like there's no way to, as a DM, to detect thoughts.
It's very hard when the fact of the matter is that you can learn what's on each creature's mind within 30 feet of you at any point that you want.
True, but you don't necessarily learn their deeper thoughts. Like it's just whatever's currently on their mind. And it may not even be in any amount of detail.
Okay, but here's the other thing, is that then, if you want to probe deeper, they make a wisdom save. If they fail the save, you get the insight into its reasoning, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind. If it succeeds, the spell ends, which you can just cast again, because you just cast it for free. Either way, it knows that you probed in. Unless you shift your attention to another creature's thoughts, it can make an intelligence check to end it. So it is a very powerful spell to just be able to use whenever you want.
It can also penetrate. You said?
Yes. Also, it can search for thoughts within 30 feet of you when you cast it, or when you use an action, which can penetrate barriers, meaning you can tell when there's people near you, even if you can't see it.
That is actually a bit much, yeah.
Yeah, because this is a second level spell that they don't have to use spell slots on anymore, ever.
Yeah. What's the rarity of Helm of Telepathy?
Helm of Telepathy is... It's a wondrous uncommon.
It's an uncommon?
Yes. It's a wondrous uncommon, but yes, it's an uncommon.
Not in my game, it isn't.
Again, it was a very big mistake to give my players this early.
If they probe, then the target knows they're being probed, which can cause trouble.
That's
Don't
if
worry,
they probe, which they don't
in-game
have
it would
to.
be uber expensive. Yeah, fair. Also, I reserve the right to make magic items more expensive or less expensive based on a table.
Yeah, but this was a in-world, like, location-based, they can get this. Like, be given this. Which is the other problem with it in this.
Yeah.
And more or less, they get given it for not being 100% dicks. If they're just slightly not dicks, they get it.
I see.
Yeah. It's mostly about the way that it's distributed in the module. That's the problem at that point.
Oh my gosh, you weren't a horrible dick to me. Here, have this. Thanks. Oh.
And not every campaign is going to end up with this because it's in an optional area, but it's in an optional area that ties in with things that they've been seeing. So that's why I pushed for it.
Two and two, 2 and 2.
2 and
Okay.
2.
Ugh.
2 and 2. 2 and 2.
The orb is taking shape.
The orb is being pondered.
I am pondering how much I'm willing to do on this stupid orb.
Alright.
So, I have a
Pickaxe
friend.
of the court! / is Kami unlocked? Oh. I still need elemental shovel. Damn. Continue.
So, I have a friend. Who very much appreciates, my Minecraft circles. And he is quoted with saying, I didn't believe circles actually existed until you came along.
I have watched a video that has changed my life, and it is a video of somebody using in-game mechanics, no mods, to make perfect circles in Minecraft. They used command blocks, and that's it.
I'm just using a chart and a lot of work.
Well, no, I mean, like, circles.
Wait.
Like
actual physical, actual circles. Not...
Yes!
Not you look on the map and they look like circles because, like, pixel logic. But, like, actual, physical, legitimate circles.
Yes.
How is that doable?
I don't know who first did it, but people figured out that you can use command blocks for it.
How?
Boop-a-da-boo.
When in doubt, give your party a deck of mini things and let them decide whether or not to destroy themselves.
Yeah, with most things, something armor stand.
The armor stand is the most broken thing in the game in a beautiful way that everyone loves.
Absolutely. Oops. I opened Opera. So that's going to make sounds on my stream.
Wahoo! Oh, I used Wahoo. That's trademarked by Nintendo. I now owe them $5 million. Anyway, But yeah, the dome is coming along. Actually, if it were a dome, it'd be half of this. It's okay, just so you know, the circle chart I'm using has pretty much every odd numbered circle. The circles made out of obsidian have a diameter of 41. The circle made out of glass that I'm working on has a diameter of 43. 45 is the biggest circle on my chart. If this had been one block bigger, I would have had to have gone to a different thing to figure this out. That terrifies me. I'm on 23. Okay.
Rime of the Frost Maiden has an interesting ending. I'm not going to spoil it, but I haven't seen any other module or campaign do it before. And it's very fascinating. Because there's like
the ending
4
is
or
everyone
5
died. It was all
different
just a dream.
endings.
Anyway. Oh, wow. That kind of thing? That's awesome.
And it depends on how your players decide to end the campaign at the end. Or if they fail, because there's one that's just a fail condition.
Anyway.
Curse of Straw has a really unsatisfying ending. Change my mind.
No, I won't.
How dare you? I asked you to do a thing. Why won't you do it?
Because it's impossible.
Unlocked Ichor! Woo! Though through extensive study in all subjects of thaumaturgy, you have discovered a substance that is what you consider to be the next step in your endeavors. This extremely powerful substance, which you call Ichor, contains the raw awakened power of a nether star. You're sure you'll be able to put it to use for countless devices in the future. I have unlocked Ichor Cloth, which is the next part of this tree.
And you only had to unlock basically everything else.
Yes.
What do knowledge fragments do again exactly?
You can combine them into an unknown knowledge that can give you research that you might not be able to get otherwise.
Ah. Do you sometimes get research you've already gotten?
I haven't yet, but I mean, maybe.
Okay.
It's just very expensive usually, and very hard to obtain them.
Whoops. Nope, I need the full-sized... Nope, I need the full-sized version of this. Alright, I was on 23. Single dot, so I'm now on 25.
Are you okay, Paul?
No, 7222. Okay, sure.
You sound like you're slowly going crazy.
Maybe.
Oh, my recent YouTuber who's been my addiction has been Jello Apocalypse. He's a animator. I believe he's an animator and a voice actor.
Hey, that's like half of what I do. Though I have made an animation before. I would hardly call it an animation. I made a GIF.
Holy shit. You found a way of infusing magical fabric with your latest discovery, Ichor. Funnily enough, this process does not require the typical infusion procedure, as the Ichor easily absorbs the diamond and blends with the fabric. However, to do this, you require not only the best wand you've ever designed to be fully charged, but you must also be wearing a full set of thaumaturgist robes in order to convey enough energy for the creation. You think it's time you start designing a new wand.
So, you've entered the end game, effectively.
Of Thaumcraft, yes.
Cool.
I'm amazed I did it on stream, because it usually takes just fucking ages of clicking crafting tables, which is not good stream content. But somehow, I managed to scan enough to not need to do that for the most part.
That's awesome.
You sounded a little bit upset that I'm in the end game.
I am just having a little bit of builder's fatigue.
Is there anything at all I can help you with?
I would love to say yes. I would absolutely adore to say, yes, take some of this burden off my shoulders.
Holy shit, this looks awesome.
Thank you.
This actually looks incredible.
Thank you. It took a lot of effort, and it is continuing to take a lot of effort.
I solved the lighting problem, by the way, in the main areas. Since you asked me to do that.
Yeah, I don't know if all the area needs lighting, but the one arches where things could spawn definitely needed.
Yeah, I fixed the arches.
Good. I see what you did, and I like it. You
Oh.
are good. Oh?
Why is that one spot, 2 spot? Why do those need light? Hold on. 3 spot. What? They're like random spots. Fine, I'll put the thing here.
1, 2. 1, 2.
Wait.
1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then I just eat all the corners. Yum.
Hold on. I've got an idea.
2, 2. 1, 1. 2, 2. Yes.
1 1 2 2 2 1 1 1.
Please don't.
Oh, sorry.
And then I just eat all the corners again.
Oh man, why am I getting tired?
Why are you getting
What
tired?
is this? A crossover episode?
What?
What?
So you do like the dome as it currently is
I
currently.
do. I
Okay.
absolutely adore it, actually.
So I do plan to do that water thing that I was thinking of. I just realized for it to work, I'm going to want to probably punch a hole in this now, so I don't have to worry about it later. If I do this right, I shouldn't have to place any water anywhere in this other than the top. I just do not know if it's going to work out that way. But we'll see. Should be fun. And by fun, I mean a lot of stressful work as I counteract the physics of water perpetually, over and over again, without fail. But probably failing quite a bit.
Do these give light?
Huh?
They do. I feel like this minimal amount of forge microblocks is acceptable. I feel like with things like forge microblocks, you have to use minimalist style with them.
When you say microblocks, you're talking about chisels and bits?
I'm talking about forge microblocks, which are the ones that use the saw.
Ah, right. What have you saw? Anyway. I'm
I'm
glad.
putting 3 strips of glowstone over each of the doorways because there seems to be spawning stuff in that area, and I couldn't think of a better way to do that. And it looks like an actual like a lighting panel.
If it looks good and it doesn't completely eat like all of the RAM, then sure.
So
Sorry.
have you ever heard the story of the Emperor's new clothes?
There was a guy who needed clothes. A guy was like, "Hey, here's some clothes that only smart people can see." And the king didn't want to admit he wasn't smart, so he wore the clothes proudly, but there weren't any clothes at all. And he was
And all of the
very
subjects were
stupid.
too fucking scared of being killed to say anything.
I mean, that's kind of how it was back then. Like, for instance, a lot of apparently a lot of royalty strongly believed that they were made out of glass and or porcelain. And if you told a royal person, no, factually that is not the case, you could be executed just for naysaying them, even though you're a science person who knows science and you know that people can't be made out of actual glass and or porcelain. So you have to come up with fake remedies to help their fake illness because that's what you had to do.
This looks nicer, honestly. The glowstone strip strategy.
You made glowstone strip for you, pervert.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I did that.
So let's do that over here as well.
Thank you
At least
for
I think here
agreeing
that's
to
better.
it, I guess.
What?
Nothing.
Agreeing to what?
Do you know what you said absolutely in relation to?
No.
Oh. You know what? I needed that. It's fine. You're good, probably. Unless
Are
you
you
aren't.
sure?
Nope. I don't know. What do you know? I don't know what you know. Oh
Fuck,
shoot.
now I have the Emperor's New Clothes, the song by Panic at the Disco stuck in my head, and I absolutely cannot sing Panic at the Disco without getting us hit.
3, 3, 2, zigzag 1.
See, Paul, I'm contributing to this build in the most minimal way possible
3,
by doing small
3,
details
2.
and making sure the lighting situation is fine.
Wait, what? Three, 3, 2, zigzag 1, zigzag 3, 3, 2. Oh no! I don't want to have to make all those corrections.
Oh, you missed a spot.
Streamloot Spot is considered a returning chatter. Nice. What do you mean I missed a spot?
You missed a spot of glass.
Where?
On one of the hallways.
Ah, okay.
I got it though. Don't worry. I'll be your wingman without wings because I'm a wolf.
I made a mistake.
You left an interdiction torch.
Ah, I made a mistake. And now I don't have any confidence in myself. Woo! I made a mistake. It's a stupid heckin' mistake. And now I don't have any confidence at all.
Yeah.
Which means I'm gonna have to do some other
I have a
weird
question.
shite. Yeah?
Should we have glass on the stairs to prevent people from falling? Out of curiosity?
Maybe?
Or do we leave that open just as a litmus test to make sure that if you're enjoying fine art, you have enough dexterity not to fucking die?
Ahem. Taking a part in our mandatory intelligence tests is
We're
part
not fucking GLaDOS!
is part of the art enjoying experience.
We aren't GLaDOS! We don't need to test people to make sure they can enjoy what we're doing!
No, it's art. It's art. It only seems like a test if you look at it the wrong way.
I lied.
But yeah, if you wanna fix the stairs, be my guest.
Wait, me? Why me?
Because you're the one who brought it up and had a problem with it. I'm working on a massive dome, the likes of which I've never built before. I think I'm a bit too busy to worry about pedestrian issues such as will people die on stairs.
I'm now doing light strips around the corners. Because if I don't, there's going to be like a small spot that doesn't have any light. And it's gonna bother me.
Well, you are helping the cause in your own way.
Don't say the cause like it's some sort of like political stance.
Art
yes.
isn't political by its very nature.
I mean, there was at one point a time in which people who made bad art could be executed by a certain German regime.
Bad art, as if such a thing is a real...
Well, there's another term that they used for it that I'm not going to say.
Okay.
It's the D word. That means to, like, deteriorate.
Detrimental?
No.
Okay. I'll just take your word on that.
It was one that also got applied to certain people. And certain ideologies.
Know, and I'm
and certain...
What?
It was applied to a lot of things, honestly. Anything they didn't like.
3. Okay.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that that's how that worked.
Wait. Okay.
Well, I guess that's just a thing I have now. Neat. This is taking so many glowstone strips. If I... Gay bacon strips! Gay bacon strips! Gay bacon strips! God,
What?
remember that shit?
No.
That was from Epic Mealtime. They used, whatever those were. Those, like, rainbow candy, like, strip things. Those strips of, like, the rainbow candy with the sour coating on it.
Sure.
And they used it as what they called gay bacon strips. It was from Epic Mealtime.
Well, that's an epic meal, and it's about time.
Wait, have you not heard of Epic Mealtime?
Never.
Okay, when were you on YouTube? Like, when did you start using YouTube?
I don't know. I don't have an exact answer for that. Oh, of course I failed to do it on this side. Okay.
Actually, that looks really nice. Those forged microblocks that I added as like white strips around the side adds depth in a very subtle way.
Messed up.
It just takes fucking forever to do.
Cool. I am making my sphere slightly more spherical because I messed up and I'm a goof.
As I said, you can't mess up. This is art. We don't make mistakes here. In the words of Bob Ross, we don't make mistakes. Those who make mistakes disappear.
What?
Oh, wait, no, that was Mafia Ross. Right, I get the two confused. We don't make mistakes. Those who make mistakes, disappear.
I mean, yes. When you do magic wrong, sometimes you do disappear.
Oh, that's one more thing. I'm going to unlock better travel anchors at some point once we do the dungeon that's associated with Thaumcraft. Because when you do that, you get something called a primordial pearl, and you can use that to make what's called celestial something. I haven't done it in a long time because it's a lot of work. But you can use that, and you can travel to anywhere in the server that has another one, including other dimensions.
That's actually helpful.
It's very helpful, especially when we're going to space. Remember when that was a thing we were doing, going to space? God, good times. You know, we are very interesting people. We have a mad scientist and like a botanical genius who decided one day to go to space, got tired of space, and then came back and built an art museum.
With the intent of returning to space eventually.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, our characters are a bit bizarre, to say the least. One of us a little more than the other one.
Listen, just because I've heard Eldritch whispers don't mean that I'm any less part of this group than you.
No, it makes you more interesting.
Today is a day that requires cinnamon toast. Does said cinnamon toast make a crunching sound?
Is this the day that you have waited for? Is it possibly the day that you'll open up the door? Anyway.
Maybe the reason why all the doors are closed is so you can open one that leads you to the perfect road. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow. And when it's time you know, you have radioactive heart syndrome.
Have you ever felt like a plastic bag?
Drifting through the wind?
Yeah.
Only when I want to start again.
Okay, but if you start again, does that mean you finished at some point?
I finish every night.
I don't think I should comment. I think it would be safest for me if I refrain from commenting on that particular
On another
statement.
note, can I just say that the person who made that song has a cat. And this would be unnoteworthy if it weren't for the fact that they named their cat Kitty Purry.
Of course they did. Kitty Purry?
Yes. Katy Perry has a cat named Kitty Purry.
That is... I want to say bad things about that, but I think that's actually
It's
kind of
lovely.
cool. Did I do it? Did I do the thing good? I did. Okay, good. Did I do it up here?
Oh man, what a wonderful
yes.
morning. Another great day of not using sine, cosine, and tangent.
Meanwhile, I'm using something.
Not sine, cosine, and tangent. You're using pi.
And radians.
I was just about to say in radian, but fuck, you beat me. Rad, grad, and degrad. And degrees. I don't know what grad is for measuring angles on the calculator. Because there's 3 modes, right? There's the degrees modes, there's radians, and then there's grad. And I don't know what grad is. And I feel like I'm being a dumbass for that.
You are a little, but it's fine.
Wait, is it actually that, like, simple?
I'm being silly. I have no fucking idea. Radians. So, okay. All I know for sure that's stuck in my brain is that there are 2 different coordinate systems. There's the Cartesian and the radial. And I like radial. Radial's really
There's
cool.
also polar coordinates.
Oh?
Yeah, there's... So, polar coordinates is what you probably are calling radial coordinates.
Probably.
It's like on a circle?
Yeah. You choose...
Yeah, that's polar coordinate.
Yeah. So you're on the x-plane, and you choose positive or negative 180 degrees. And then you tilt positive or negative 180 degrees. And then you have a distance. And that's how you pick your point.
Oh, okay. Grad is short for gradient, which is a unit of an angle, which is also known as the gon, grad, or grade. It's defined as 1/100th of the right angle. In other words, there are 100 gradients in 90 degrees.
Neat.
Which does sound like it has some use as a measurement, since right angles are so fucking important.
Right. Important angles.
I mean, yeah, they are. Imagine Minecraft without a right angle. Everything is just slightly obtuse or acute.
You're acute.
No, I am obtuse. Have you ever tried to talk to me?
Wait. Is this what I just... Hold on. Now I've lost my place.
I'm sorry.
222. Okay. And I need to go... I need to go a step beyond.
Let me see what chat is saying real quick. Boo. Cinnamon, sugar, and a tiny bit of turmeric and nutmeg.
32532.
Okay.
Okay.
MXD said, keep on fighting in my chat. When did he say that? Chat appearance. Timestamp. 4:29. Oh, 30 minutes ago. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 109-degree angle, 400 in a circle. More precise than degrees, but for some bizarre reason, Starfleet went with degrees for heading. Here's the problem, is that, like, everything travel-based uses degrees because it's what ships used. And we're just like, well, if it's good enough for a boat, it's good enough for a plane. And if it's good enough for a plane, it's good enough for a spaceship.
100 in a 90-degree angle, 400 what?
In a
Would be
circle.
more precise than degrees, but for some bizarre... Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, like, that's kind of the reason, right? It's because it was already a thing we were using that things were based on, And so we kept using it despite better things being around, which honestly is just the human condition. There are so many things that would be infinitely better if we just abandoned the systems we had and adopted new ones. For example, the Imperial system has its uses.
Does it? Really?
It does, actually. But we use it for everything, so it feels egregious. Every system has uses, right? It's very hard to tell what those uses are when you see them being used for everything. Same with Comic Sans. Comic Sans has its place as a jokey, cartoony, like, font. And it would be great if people didn't just use it for everything. Oh, you're talking about in Star Trek. Oh, okay. I don't know shit about Star Trek. Okay, well, I have solved the lighting problem down here with, like, light strips.
Okay.
Gay bacon strips. Yellow bacon strips.
I have solved my fake circles that were not quite correct.
No, okay, so that is a joke that I did not get for a long time. The reasons why Sans makes dumb jokes is because he's a Comic Sans.
Sure.
No, like comic, like comedian.
What about Comic Papyrus?
That's why he doesn't like jokes, because he's not a comic. Because comic is another word for a comedian.
Okay, what does comic mean in terms of writing?
So a comic is someone who makes a living doing jokes.
No, I got that side. That side of the joke, I got. That's the part I understand.
Oh, Comic Sans is based on the fact that the font... Are you talking about, like, in the font terms?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
it's based on the
separates-
fact that it's, like, based around some fonts that were used in comic books.
Oh!
Yeah.
So in terms of writing, comic just means typically used for comic books.
What the fuck would you use Comic Sans mixed with Papyrus for? What the... I mean, Papyrus already has very few uses in general. I can think of one person that I know that really liked Papyrus and used it for, like, all of their text, and that's it. They're a cool person. They were good friends with me. They went by Luna. They were on a My Little Pony roleplay server that I owned that was featured on Equestria Daily because the universe has no god. More endeavors with Ichor reveal its property to blend with most mundane materials. Most of the blends result in absolutely nothing, however. You have managed to blend it with diamonds and fabric in the past, and this time with thaumium. This metal is extremely strong and resilient, to a point where mundane materials could never get. If you haven't found any uses for it yet, you know it shouldn't take you very long. Yeah, and now I can get Icorium wand cap, which are important.
What are you waiting for, anyway?
So that means that I'm going to unlock my final wand, which is going to be Icorium capped with a transmutative wand core.
Can you not stand there, please?
Where am I standing that you don't want me?
A creeper. A creeper.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? I mean, yes, it's usually my fault, but not this time.
It usually isn't your fault, and especially not this time.
Okay, if it's not my fault usually, then why do I always apologize?
Yeah, that's on you. that is your fault. You apologizing for things that aren't your fault is, ironically, your fault.
I don't believe you.
Of course you don't. You
Wait,
don't
why
believe me
is-
about the irony, or you don't believe me that it's not your fault?
That's not my fault because it is. I definitely should upgrade my altar. It's just so much fucking work to get it to tier 5. Oh, hey, Spider Jockey! I haven't seen one of these in fucking forever. Hey, dude! Dude, it's been so fucking long! Holy shit! I forgot these things existed. Hey, bud. How's it going?
Wait, one, two, wait, 2, 1, 2, 3, and yeah. Oh boy, this is some confusing shite sometimes.
What's confusing?
The shite that I am currently trying to do.
Wait, where the fuck did my crystal
1,
scribing tools go?
2, 3, 4,
Did I put my only pair in here?
5,
Oh,
1, 2,
yep.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and 3. All right. 3D circles. What time is it? All right. If it's not giant domes, then it's microblock chiseling 33 block tall obelisks. Maybe. Hold on. Oh god, there's a lot. Hold on. Human ships, blah blah. Okay, no, you're talking about papyrus. You're talking about comic papyrus. It's another font. Oh, yeah, okay, cool. You also have to notice the similarity in our building projects in these games. Oh? You and I have similar building projects? I don't know about 33 block tall obelisks and chiseling them, but yeah. I just like somewhat perfect circles, and I have learned how to go from 2D to 3D when it comes to circles, and it is an iterative process, not unlike what I am doing here.
Thorium wand caps. Let's go, boys!
1, 2, 3.
30% discount!
1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I think it's better
1,
than
2,
Void Mode.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
I like counting.
I appreciate the necessity of counting accurately over and over again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2.
Are you saying that counting isn't inherently fun?
4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, gotta finish out this algorithm before I can think on anything else. Anyway, inherently, I'm saying that for most people, counting would not be considered inherently fun. 2, 3, 1, 2,
4 on each.
3, 1, 2.
So the only thing that would be better is my sanguine robes would be better without that. So
5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. All right. Symmetry.
Ow.
That is all.
Is it though?
2,
Is it all?
3.
Is it over? Is it? Is it? Is it over?
1, 2, 3, 1. Is it? Oh. It is over, isn't it? Isn't it over? Anyway.
Good
3,
song.
4, 5. One, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Bestia.
Let's see here. The last time you built giant domes, it was for a deep... Yes, I have done that so often.
Victus.
I was saying about what
Yeah.
now? Wait, what were we saying about? Also, good to see you, Void. Two, 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 wait, two, wait. This is technically wrong. 2, 2, dot, dot, 2, 2, 3.
Era.
What the 3, 2, 2, single dot, 2, 2.
Airba.
Yeah.
Arbor. Okay. Bottomless pouch.
So
Let's go, boys.
what I like about symmetry is that if I do it right, it will expose what I've done wrong in an earlier level. Also, Gay Goblin, hello. How are you doing?
I finally unlocked the bottomless pouch, which is a really good item. Hi, Gay Goblin.
1, 2.
Also, hi,
3,
Voidros.
1. Yeah, so
Over in my chat.
Void had me or suggested to me an art project that I did that was actually pretty fun. The Void skin for the Void Ling is an interesting style to attempt to do. And I think I did pretty good.
Oh?
I think I could do much better had I done it now, but for the time, it was very important practice, and I had no idea how to do it.
Bark noises.
Bark our fawoo.
How dare you say those kind of things about my mother?
Yeah, she knew what she was getting herself into. I don't know why I said that.
Well, you know what? You're not wrong.
I'm glad. That means I'm right.
Here.
Anyway.
Let me get. Okay, there's the Icarclaw strap wand.
2, 3, 4, 5. With 2 interior dots.
Now here comes the problem, right?
2. Okay, 1.
I have to decide what kind of wand I want now. I can either go for a acre cloth strapped core, which holds 1,000 vis. 1,000.
Okay.
Or I can go the weird route and go for the staff core of the primal, which does not hold nearly as much, but it like restores its vis on its own and makes like things more potent when you use them.
Sounds like weird is the way to go.
I feel like the weird one is better for like using as a tool, whereas the other one is better as using for crafting. So, like as my crafting wand, I should probably use the Ichor, but as for like actual spells and stuff, I should use the weird one.
So what you're saying is, why not both? Or
I guess.
por qué no los dos?
Oh my god, it's 5:30.
Yeah, it's about time to quit. I'm going to finish this round of glass and then probably call it quits unless you need to go sooner.
I don't need to go sooner today, for once. I know, wild.
1, 2, 3.
Moodum needs to brush up on his Tatum dialect. What do you mean by that?
Dialect?
Apparently,
Dialecto?
I need to brush up on my Tatum amulets. The amulet, diamulet.
Something like that.
Okay, so have video games ever taught you words before?
I wish I could say no.
So,
Like actual words or like...
yeah.
Oh, in that case, I don't think so, but possibly.
I learned the word diadem because of video games, because of Earthbound.
I thought it was diadem.
I don't know how it's pronounced, okay? I've literally only seen it written out. Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
But yeah, no, because the diadem of kings is one of the ultimate things for poo.
Okay. I think I learned it from Harry Potter. Oddly enough.
Weird place to learn things from, seeing as what kind of person. But I won't berate you for anything.
I am going to say this yet again. I like the fictitious work. I dislike the person who created the fictitious work.
Oh, Voidros just did the multi-twitch thing. Awesome! It's good to see you here.
My barks were saying something about... You can only assume it's a dialect. Oh, right. When I did barks, you know, like, how dare you say that about my mother?
I was offended, good sir. How dare you?
How dare you assume I'm saying bad things about your mother? Dang, like I have anything to say about that anyway. I was going to say something offensive that I shouldn't on twitch.tv/PaUParadox, so I'm done.
Wait, 4% versus 6%. Wait, the Sanguine Helmet is better for crafting than the Ichor. Why?
Not sure.
I still need to do my unbinding ritual to make my goggles better at some point, but whatever.
Alright.
And then next stream, I can start grinding to actually get the stuff. Because that's a journey.
It's going to be at least, at a minimum, one more stream to finish the dome. Actually, this isn't going as bad as I thought. Remember how we originally thought we'd be done with this art project this stream? Oh, how foolish we were.
Remember how I originally thought it was going to be one stream?
Oh, how foolish you were.
How dare you? You were foolish too. You're a foolishly foolish fool who acts foolishly.
And then a foolish Tatum warrior wielding a magic loaf of banana bread.
I'll magic your loaf of banana bread.
Is that a challenge? I like how he went dead silent.
I'm just marveling in my new armor that I might... Do you want Ichor armor?
So... maybe. Do I need to have or do anything particularly fancy for
No.
the armor?
You will just need to help provide me with materials, which means you have to go out killing.
I see. I knew you would drag me into your satanic killing ring at some point.
What? Buena bread?
I don't know, I'm being silly.
If it has Ichor, it is by definition Ike.
Oh, Ichor. Icky. Yeah.
Barkor. Bicky. Barkor, it's the furry version of parkour.
Alright, I am almost done.
I'm ready for you to tell me time at any point, but I still have plenty to do in case you don't.
Cool. I'm working on the final layer that I'm doing today on the bottommost circle.
Echorium tools.
Icky
Okay.
tools.
Yeah, so now I have the Echorium tools set.
1, 2, 3.
Which is very
5.
good.
3.
Echorium is the penultimate material in Thaumcraft, which creates like the best armors, the best tools, the best. We have the best armor. We have the best tools. Listen.
We make the best fools, anyway.
Yes, actually. So, for example, Cowl of the Abyss of the Abyssal Depths gives you underwater vision, as well as while you have a full stomach, or excuse me, what no matter what, you always have the effects of if you were like full hunger bar.
Nice.
Yeah. The boots give you haste 2 forever. All dirt below you becomes grass. You never get fall damage. You get step assist. And you get jump boost and yeah.
Jump boost start. Anyway.
The sword, I forget what it does. Because like all of these things do different things.
I think that is it. I think, yeah.
I can check for you real quick.
So I am, well, how obvious is this particular circle? It was this one?
Okay, so if I look at the Icorium sword real
Hmm.
quick, the sword gives you a normal attack mode, which does 9 damage. But you also have an area mode, which attacks all mobs of the same type in a 3-block radius of the attacked one. And then you have a blue mode, which deals less damage than normal, but every hit gives you a soul heart, apparently,
Interesting.
which are just like in Isaac.
3 zigzag. 3 zigzag.
Well,
1.
yeah, you probably
Yeah,
think
I'll do
about
one
lower
final
defenses because of Terraria having that be the thing. Which, I mean, the wand focus shadow beam guarded by an old man. I am also a Terraria expert. That is why I appreciate the shadow beam reference. It's just that the shadow beam kind of sucks in this game, which is unfortunate. I'm also sad that the shadow beam is not as good as it used to be in Terraria. I also miss when vampire knives were stupid. Okay, make FAMAS.
Yeah, I have decided
Active.
I'm properly finishing the zigzag on the big circle, which means I'm not quite completely done, but I will be somewhat shortly still. It's just going to take a bit longer than originally thought.
Herba.
I am almost at the point where the
Arbor.
circles are going to begin overlapping.
So
And
there's
that's
the
when
leggings.
the real headache will begin.
The leggings give a light around you that is super bright. Oh, dinner is ready. Oh, neat. I hope you have good dinner. We're probably not going to be streaming by the time you get back, unfortunately.
Oh.
It also
Who?
works like a flashlight. Voidros. They're watching multi-stream right now.
Neat. Yeah, have a good dinner. Sorry that we will probably be done before you get back. And yeah, and again, have a good dinner.
Oh, I also have leggings. So the leggings that I would be giving you for Iker give a light around you that also works as a flashlight.
Neat.
They also provide fire resistance.
Ooh.
But the fire resistance isn't just fire resistance. It also converts any incoming fire damage into healing.
That is really nice.
It is.
Will I need something that recharges Viz?
No, not for the Ichor.
Okay.
The Ichor is just free benefits. It's free real estate!
Neat.
Yeah, Ichor is real fucking neat. I just wish that it was easier to get than just, I'm going to spend 50 hours in Thaumcraft.
I mean, it sounds like the reward is a thank you for spending 50 hours in Thaumcraft.
It is a very slow burn, though.
It feels like you don't do Thaumcraft for the Ichor, but
No, you don't.
if you get to Ichor level, then they want to let you know that they appreciate you.
Oh, here's the other thing, is that the robes act as a angel ring, by the way. So a flight ring.
So I can get my ring slot back.
Yeah, and it also negates fall damage, and it also protects you from all projectiles.
Not counting magical ones, I assume.
Correct. The Ichor is supposed to be like one of the final armors that you do, if not the final armor, because it's the final armor of Thaumcraft.
I would be willing to wear a set of Ichor armor, especially if I don't have to go through all the craziness to get to it. Like, this is one of those piggybacking off of you type deals. Like, if I sat you down at the beginning of this and said, I don't want to dip into Thaumcraft even a little, but I want you to make it core armor for me. You would be justified in being like, haha, no. But now that you've done it for yourself, if making it isn't at all an issue, yes,
Oh,
please.
it is.
Oh?
Making it is in itself a journey because each one of the armor pieces requires a crafting tree. So, for example, the helmet requires not only the Ichor cloth cowl, which is made of Ichor cloth, which is made of Ichor, diamond, and enchanted fabric. The Ichor is made of diamond, nether shard, ender shard, and a nether star.
Okay, so when
the-
you say free benefit, that's after... That's
Yeah.
like saying that a Philosopher's Stone is free. Once you've absorbed the souls of an entire nation, it's free.
Yes. So, for example, the cowl requires the Ichor cloth cowl, which I just described to you, some more Ichor, a diamond, an ender pearl, or an ender eye of ender, a cake, a fish, a gas tier, goggles of revealing, a potion of night vision, a golden helmet, a Thaumonomicon, and a primal wand focus, which is its own crafting thing.
Okay. So,
yeah.
are you saying I need to provide you the raw materials, or I need to craft all the in-between steps?
I will be fine if you give me the ender shards and the nether shards, because I fucking hate getting those.
What's an ender shard?
So, ender shards are rarely dropped by endermen in the end, and nether shards are rarely dropped by pigmen in the nether. And you need one of each to make 8 ichor.
And I assume the alchemy table doesn't cover it.
Correct.
So in other words, you did a lot of scavenging to make this possible for you.
Yeah.
I might be willing to work on that. It's just you're going to want to go on to do bigger and better and more important things while I'm just scrounging around. Kind of like you've done bigger and better and more important things while I've been working on this stupid museum.
I mean, I really haven't gotten anything since, like, the start of the stream, aside from those 2 wands. Everything has just been me getting the ability to have things. Which is Thaumcraft in a nutshell, honestly.
Well, I believe I have reached my stopping point.
It's like, finally, after 3,000 years, I finally have the knowledge to achieve immortality. Oh, so you're immortal? I have achieved the knowledge of immortality.
Just the knowledge, nothing else. So, yeah. So, the hardest part of the domes isn't making the big circle. It isn't radially making a bunch of small circles. It isn't even dealing with multi-level small circles due to chunks of the big circle being fused together in a weird way. The hardest part of making a dome is when your 3 different angled circles start overlapping. That is when the shit starts getting real.
That is when the proverbial shit hits the proverbial fan.
And that's where I am right now. The next circle shares blocks with each other. This will be the beginning of filling in the corners. I guess you should take one last look at this dome, because this is the dome before the filling in of the corners. Also,
I do have almost all of my commie research done, which is nice.
So my plan is to do something like this up here and put water in this center area here. These spiky bits should force it to flow this way, but I'm going to need a few I'm going to need a few guardrails to keep it from spilling but I want it to be a 3-wide water source just coming straight down here and hitting this, probably with this guardrail here so that it spills this way. Actually, maybe not even, well, I do, no, I don't want it to be, do I want it? Yeah, I do want it to be too wide, I think. Though, catching it is going to be its own hassle.
You know, compared to all of the place around it, the art is going to be super underwhelming.
Yeah, honestly, the museum is going to be more artsy than the art in the museum, and that is unfortunate. There's new
Isn't that
changes
just kind
to
of
your
how
server.
art museums
Just let me
are?
know. New rules are online. Okay, I'll take a look at that.
Oh, Mulan's got a server?
Yeah, Milan's got a server. Milan's a streamer. Anyway, I think Moonbeam, I want
Yeah.
you to entertain people because I desperately need to pee. I don't think I've peed once this entire stream. When I get back, we're raiding out. Sorry, everyone.
Okay. That's fine. So,
Actually, while I'm doing that, I'm going to trigger a commercial break, and then that'll be the commercial break we end on. See you guys after the ads.
okay. Oh, hi, Milan. Welcome to my stream. Hey, nice to see you here. There's cookie and punch by the door, if you like. We've got macadamia nut. We have strawberry cheesecake, you know, the really good ones from Subway. Don't tell anyone, but we did a raid on Subway, and we stole all of their strawberry cheesecake cookies. They'll never know what hit them. It's like the Baja Blast heist that happened back in like 2006, 2007, except like this is way cooler. And it was done by me, you know. That is a joke. I have not stolen anything. This cannot be used as incriminating evidence. I plead the fifth. The punch is that really good fruit punch that came in the little barrels as a kid, which just poured into a big bowl. You know, like the barrel, the what were they called? Hold on, barrel juices. I'm sure if I look up like barrel juices, I'll find it. Barrel juices. Let's see. Little Hugs apparently is the name, which is a Little Hug is such a weird name for what it is. Yeah, the Little Hug. It, yeah, huh. I mean, it's really fucking expensive, judging by the price on Amazon. Jesus. Let's see. A 12 pack of 8 ounces. That's 8 times 12, which is 96 for $18.99. Means that it's 5 cents per ounce, which
All right.
I guess for
I
fruit
am
juice
back,
isn't
everyone.
terrible,
Oh,
but like
they're not quite
for a
everyone's back.
fake fruit juice, it's pretty bad. Hi, Paul. We were just talking about the types of cookies and punch that I have by the door of my stream.
Cookies and punch?
Oh yeah, we have the little like, so we have fruit punch, but it's from the like Little Hugs, which are those like barrel drinks that you had as a kid.
Oh,
And then
lovely.
the cookies that we have are like macadamia nut, chocolate chip, and then we stole a bunch of the strawberry cheesecake ones from Subway.
I think I have made a mild change in plans. Very
Okay.
mild. I want to do one last thing before we get started.
Walmart sells 48 packs of those little Hug Fruit Punch jugs. Man, what? I fucking hate where I live because my Walmart don't have anything cool, man. Like, I have had to travel like 30 minutes to another Walmart to get grape juice. Like not like grape juice, but like grape soda juice. You know what I mean?
Do I?
Oh, more on heads up. Should I find? How's your day going? It's been pretty fun. I enjoy streaming. It makes me happy. Let me check your whisper.
And then, until I'm ready for it, I need to check something about the way these work.
They'll ship and deliver. What? Well, I mean, like, so they ship all over to like Amazon. Huh.
Alright.
Why do you have a pestle and mortar in your inventory and a Star Fury?
I'm not sure. So, first off, will this kill the beacon? Yeah, I had a feeling that would kill the beacon.
Oh, you removed it?
What about this? That does not seem to kill the beacon. Alright. What about this?
Paul out here messing with water physics. I thought we were ending.
We are ending fairly soon.
Okay.
Do you think it's better when it's just four-sided, or do you think it should connect? You know what? I think there's a curve to this that I like. Anyway, the rest of the water physics will have to be once the dome's complete.
Yeah, and I'm almost done with my Icar research. I only have like 3 more of the tools left, and then I get to actually make my Icar shit, like the bottomless pouch I'm super excited for. I'm super excited for like the pickaxe because that's really good.
Also, why wouldn't I have the Star Fury in my inventory? Sometimes I have to fight.
I don't know what it is.
It's a sword. It's a
Neat.
weapon. Anyway. Yep. Alright. Now we're raiding out. I just wanted to get that last beacon up and running. I think...
Alright.
Okay.
Then...
Actually, I can think of one thing you can do moving forward.
Is it /raid?
I will need that too. So, as next time we come here, as I am finishing up this dome, what I would like you to do is to take stone and dirt and maybe some saplings and kind of blend the giant chunks taken out of the area into the buildings.
Okay.
Because you wanted some overgrown dirt parts. And I agree.
Paul?
So your job is to find and fix anywhere you think needs to be overgrown.
So is it /raid at Paul? Or is it /raid Paul U Paradox?
/raid space and then Paul U Paradox.
Okay. I have a question.
Yeah?
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna raid out in like 10 seconds to you.
Alright. And I'm gonna raid out basically now, but not exactly now. I gotta wait for your raid to enter.
Alright, raid is sent. Close stream.
Thank you, thank you. You have given me 3 of our collective followers. Oh, you're still on! I can raid you back!
Oh wait, I should not be. I clicked the unstream button.
I got 5 viewers. That gives me enough to raid decently high, actually. Who do I want to raid? I'm gonna give this person a quick little check.
Fuck Billy Hatcher.
What?
We are raided now.
Okay, probably not them then. I go to them for half a second. F Billy Hatcher is what I hear. Interesting. Oh! Austin the Water. They're doing some Minecraft. We can raid from Minecraft to Minecraft. Though they look like they're doing vanilla. So
That's
yeah,
fine.
/raid Austin ostentatious. How long? 2 hours? Yeah, they're probably gonna keep going for a bit. The water. Thank you, everyone, for coming to watch the stove. Shoot, actually, cancel real quick. I just forgot. I didn't give you guys the raid message. Anyway, I would like you all to click the raid message, to copy as much as you can. If you have a subscription, that means you can copy the whole dang thing. If not, please copy the words. I want this person to be flooded with the message of Paul's University is taking a field trip to their stream. I want them to know who we are, where we're coming from, and why we're there. Anyway. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my stream. I hope you enjoyed some Minecraft today. Next week there should be more, so come back then. Moonbeam and I will be here again. Tomorrow is an art day, so I'm gonna be drawing a Vaporeon, drinking some heckin' coffee. Farewell, students. Know that learning will happen wherever you are. Seek the new and unusual with open eyes. Always be kind, but don't be anyone's fool. May magic always be with you, but more important than anything else I could possibly say, even if you are incapable of changing the entirety of this humongous heckin' world, know that you make a world of difference for all the people you help. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
All right, and
Oh, it was
now
the first
I got
time for
to
So let's
pay
go through some
attention to the other
weeks.
stream for a bit.
Oh my god, the format